Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Welcome to stream. Callus, I don't know if you can see stream right now, but you are...
I forgot to bring stream up.
Okay, also...
I am a...
I forgot to adjust the audio levels for this chatting scene, which is a good idea. So let's do that.
Wait, you have different... You don't have nested scenes?
No, not for this. This is very last minute.
Ah, that would make sense.
But a lot of performance shenanigans going on because I have a lot open at once right now. I'm going to disable preview, and hopefully that'll help out a little. But
Hopefully.
Welcome to stream, everyone. Welcome. Big, kind of a longer stream planned today because we're going to be watching all of Petscop, which there is. Now, if you go by the playlist, I have no idea why this is, but on the playlist for Petscop, the video lengths that are listed are way longer than the actual series is by like a substantial amount, and I don't know why.
Hilarious.
So, like, it says episode 1 is it's 9 minutes long in actuality, but it says it's an hour and 6 minutes. And there's several like that, and I don't know why. I've never seen that before or since.
That's a weird glitch.
It is, it's very, very strange. But regardless, one way or another. Elsa, have you seen the series before? Have you seen anything about it?
I'm trying to remember how far I got into it, because I actually have seen a decent bit. I can't remember when I dropped off, but it was probably... I haven't finished.
Okay.
As far as I know, I haven't finished.
What's the last thing you remember?
I got up... I'm gonna say a bit after where Nightmine covered.
Oh, so you're like super early. Okay.
Yeah, no. I want to say like a bit after. So I got into it right around the time Nightmine covered it, and then I kind of forgot about its existence. So I probably kept up for about a few months before I forgot about it.
Yeah, so the thing with the series is that for the first like 10-ish episodes, there were a lot of different YouTuber people that were talking about it. And then
Mhm.
after that, it just kept going and going, and no one really figured it out, and there's so much that people just kind of stopped.
Oh, yeah, no, I understand that. There's
Like,
been a few ARGs that have done that.
even like people that covered it for a while, like Matt Pat, he just stopped, even though it was doing well view-wise. Pyrocynical notoriously made like a super long video over the first half, and then for the past 5 years, people have been trying to make him to do a sequel, and he just hasn't.
Yeah, that makes sense.
A guy called Sagan Hawks did like a retrospective, but I think it was less of a theory and more of a breakdown of the series itself. And the reason for that is that like I want to do like a story breakdown of this eventually. And I've seen people do like theory videos over like leitmotifs. There are like portions of this web series where like a super tiny melody plays in the background and there's like a 15-minute YouTube video about it. It's crazy.
That sounds correct for this series.
It also
series is like
adding to the complexity of it is that after the series concluded in 2019, official captions were released. And these captions, it isn't like automatic YouTube captions. They were like in several languages and are both like audio and dialogue subtitles. And so certain things that were like considered incidental or that didn't have names before are directly named by the subtitles, and it only complicates things even further.
Oh, I understand.
It is crazy. Like I'll point it out as we go. There's certain things that I kind of did some reading up on ahead of time. Now we might have one more person joining us midstream. It depends. I know they're also seeing the Barbie movie later today because like everyone in the universe is seeing Barbie movie opening weekend. Even
yeah, no, that's about right.
Apparently it's good. I guess I just didn't really expect that. I'm so cynical with like product movies. But apparently it's really good.
Yeah, no, I might be going to see it. We'll see. Oh, it depends on if I want to get out of bed that day.
Yeah. So like my mom and dad went to go see it because my mom wanted to see it and my dad got dragged along. And even my dad liked it. And so I know the other person who may not be joining us has a group of like 20 people who are all going, and there's like a dress code. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah, you gotta wear pink.
Yeah, I was told either like pink or blue when I was invited, but alas, Petscop had already been planned, and I must scop until I drop. All right, so without further ado, then, and as well, I'm going to be trying to keep an ear out for any weirdness going on. My computer is reaching capacity just because of how many things are going on. So we'll see what happens. But actually, I can minimize this, and that'll help. So, like, talk some, cows?
Hello, I am talking to help you with your audio.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Things will be happening.
I just need to make sure that if I minimize Discord, the audio didn't go away in OBS. But it's,
yes, completely understandable.
It's fine. I didn't want to minimize it and then like look at the VOD 8 hours later and like die inside a little bit.
No, that's fair.
Without further ado, though, I'm going to switch over the scene. There we go. We are in. I kept this scene around. If anyone has been in here for a very, very long time, they may remember this scene. I had my streams in 4x3 for a little bit before finding out the hard way that I was like algorithmically punished for doing so. Because it's just not something that people do. But I reformatted this scene to be compatible with 16:9 because I just love it too much. I could do it on the normal like 16:9 game scene, but I can't do it. This one's just so nice. It's such a cute little thing. But this little spinning circle right here in front of you is, in fact, the very first episode of Petscop. So when I hit play here, Kels, tell me if you can see this.
Yep, and I have audio.
Alright, and so to stream. Cool. Going to disable preview now, but if anyone in my chat sees shenanigans, I have it pulled up on my phone as well, so I'll try to catch it. But this is going to be Petscop, and I'm hoping that everything works out well. There's so many weird things. I could mention like multiple things in this very first shot. I hope you understand this.
Oh yeah.
Like right now, I could go on a whole tangent, and I won't, but I will later.
All right. So,
it is tangent time
this is just
later.
to prove to you.
Oh yeah,
I'm
there
not
is.
lying
There wasn't
about
that
this
when I
game,
was
guys.
looking at it. So yeah, it's been a hot minute.
I'm just gonna
Oh,
walk you
yeah.
through everything that I've seen.
Well, the captions were after it finished. I was saying this off camera.
Obviously, to be
Also, we are going to be talking over this just because like you should watch it on its own if you really want like the uninterrupted experience. I'm also realizing now
Yeah,
that our avatars are like blocking the captions. So
It's fine. Again,
yeah,
like
you're
if
here.
you want.
You're here to see if you want to see like the captions that say like mysterious sound effect plays in the corner. You can watch the episode yourself.
Yeah, they're for free on YouTube. It's not like we're going over not free, unavailable content.
Yeah, there is. So as far as I'm aware, there is one retcon
the first
in
level
this
is over
series.
here. I'm just
And
gonna
that's
keep
because
going.
originally for the
See
first
that.
few
The
episodes,
game
it
is
was
apparently
made
unfinished because there's nothing
with
in it.
references to like a real life child tragedy situation. But then later on, once it picked up
Oh.
traction, the creator realized that was kind of like in poor taste. And so they changed it. And I think
exactly what
it's
I
a
thought.
really clean and like well done retcon. And they've said in tweets that they still feel really bad about it, like to this day. So like, I think we can cut them some slack for it, but that is worth keeping in
Yeah.
mind. Specifically, there's a section in episode 2 that I'll point out where I think one specific part of it kind of just has lost meaning and isn't really referenced again. I'll bring it up. So right now, Paul's in the gift plane. I don't know if you've been tracking the text boxes here, Callus, or if you've been distracted.
I was trying to finish something up.
Callus!
So,
This is like the
Fine.
groundwork of like the next 5 hours of your life.
I have seen this. It's not
I
like I haven't.
I guess that's fair.
and
No,
first thing
this
you gotta do
it is
here
one of
is,
those series that is actually
let her out of her cage.
retained in my memory because I did really like it.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I just kind of fell off
then
on watching it because I got so busy.
Yeah, I definitely think this is like one of
Take
the
the money here.
it's still kind of crazy that this was ever made.
Oh yeah.
And then actually you go over here and
Like the fact that someone made a whole fake game
do this. If you lock yourself in here, then you
just for like
Oh, it'd be
a
so-
YouTube thing is crazy.
It'd be so cool to ever have access to those
so
files and
once you're in
explore
here,
them.
actually you can.
Well,
Please.
people have made a fan-made version of the game called
to the other
Gift
side.
Scop
So that's
that you can play.
Oh yes, I've
And
heard
so there's
about
actually there's
that.
another.
And so if you really want to play Petscop,
Here, I can't catch this.
it
one.
is made to be extremely,
Try.
extremely faithful to the way that
This
the
is
game
always
is
what
played.
happens. So I don't
To
know
a
what to put
fault,
that one.
sometimes.
So,
So-
actually, I should show you the
Mm.
pause menu. So, here you can see all the pets that you've,
I tried going through that to get a good thumbnail, but
collected,
I ended up just, like,
that you've caught.
doing some Photoshop shenanigans with screenshots from the videos because it's just too blurry. They also
that's
keep the
fair.
low resolution.
Easy, just mod the
Alright,
game
so
to a
second one
higher
here is sort of,
resolution.
a music
Well, I think people have, like,
one.
I think you can just ask the devs or something and they'll just give you the source files.
The idea
Because in
here
my
is you have
search
to
for a
clone
thumbnail
over there,
background,
overlap.
I was originally going to use a windmill, which will
and,
be
I'll just
important
cut to the
later.
chase. You just
Um,
use this
I was originally going to use that, and someone had like a high-res version of it, but it wasn't from a good angle,
just like that.
and they thanked the team for Gift Scop in like the credits of it. So I think you could just ask them like, "Hey, can I see the files?" And they'll be like, "Yeah, sure, have at it." but it's like a community-made thing.
No, that makes sense.
Alright, so this one's kind of interesting. So the
Yeah,
idea
this one
you
is
run
kind
up
of
here,
interesting.
catch the flower here,
I'm not going
and
to
you
right
can't
now,
really
but oh my god.
what you're supposed to do is, whenever
What?
flower comes
This
over
pet
here,
in
you
specific is very weird with the way
always
that it is
come
referred
that
to
exact
in
spot over there
the
where you,
menus.
Get this bucket.
And is implied to have some sort of importance,
Exact.
but it is debated like what that is to this day, really.
At the spot. Yeah.
Huh.
And then that happens, and you can just catch them both that way.
We're trying to remember exactly, like there's a character called Rainer that we learned about,
Okay.
who's the person that like
So,
gave
yeah, that's it for the.
the
Actually,
game
that's everything.
Petscop
That's every single.
to our
pet
current narrator,
that I've
Paul.
been able to catch. So now I'm gonna show you the part that's actually interesting.
Oh, did we look at the description either, by the way? I don't think we did. The game I found. The note. I walked downstairs, and when I got to the bottom, instead of proceeding, I turned right and became a shadow monster man. 61397 for you. Please go to my website on the sticker, and also go to Ronist Room, and press start, and press down, 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 right, start. So that was the description of this video and has been. The only things with this, and they have been since, I'll keep it playing.
Alright, so I still can't catch this guy.
They have been since archived, but the
reason why
description
here
of the
is
YouTube
because
channel
the
as
note that
well
came with this,
had
which
some
is
peculiar
showing the first
information,
line,
and we'll cross
all
that
capital
bridge when we
letters,
get
so when
there.
you read it, it says,
Oh yes,
walked
that's
down
true.
But it has...
and when I got to the bottom,
Oh hey, good memory.
instead of proceeding, I turned the right and became a shadow monster man. Below that, a date, June 13th, 1997. For you, colon. Please go to my website on the sticker, and also go to Ronith's room, and press start, and press down, 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 right, start. So I happen to know that this is Ronith's room, because it works, so I go here. I'm just gonna do this now. So what is it? Down, 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 right, start. Alright? So you can see that it accepted it and the music stopped. I'm just gonna go out this way here.
Now the chaos begins.
So, it appears to be the same, except when I actually leave here, it'll be a little bit different.
I think that is one of the things that does actually make the series really good. It's there isn't a lot of chaos. It's a lot of quiet.
Oh yeah.
It's a lot of quiet. Just it's got the same vibes as like Yume Nikki.
It is very similar.
Yeah, the vibes of just exploring and not knowing.
So there's, nothing out here, as far as I've seen. But actually,
Oh,
I think there is
you...
something out here.
Yeah, you think?
I just
You
haven't seen it
think?
yet.
You think
But
so. This is episode 1.
It sure seems
There
like...
is a playlist of 23 other videos in this.
No, here, it sure seems like, right, I'm supposed to come out here and look at something. I haven't found anything yet, but I'm thinking if I just keep walking around here, I'm gonna find something eventually.
Okay.
So I was talking about how I couldn't find anything out here. Well, I just found this. And, last time I came out here, I was walking around in this space here.
If I ever make a
for
game, it's gonna
over
have
an
some
hour.
crazy shit like this. I'm just letting you
This time
know.
I find this in less than 15
Doesn't matter what it is.
completely
I could
expect it from you.
I could make like a
Scop
racing game, and
that I
you're gonna be
haven't
going
found.
to like the back rooms in it
I
by
think if
waiting
I
for
were to
12
restart
hours
my
in front of a
console right now, I
wall.
would not be able to find this again. Probably, because I don't remember what I did. You know, all the directions that I went. So, so I'm kind of scared to, you know, I want to keep the console on until I figure this out. The situation is that I cannot open
Yeah,
this
again,
door.
like very, very Nikki vibes.
I probably can open the door, but I don't
Well,
know
I
what to
feel
do.
like
So, I thought
the
I would
thing
just
I think
least
a,
at the
big
beginning,
differentiation is that
see
this
if you
definitely
saw
has a
something that might
purpose,
provide a clue.
and
Yes.
you stopped way before
Let
that
me know.
purpose was ever like
Alright.
even hinted at.
That's it.
Really,
Oh yeah, no, just the very beginning part has a lot of Yume
Right.
Nikki vibes, but as
That's
it gets on later, it becomes very much its own thing.
yeah. Well, I think as well, Yume Nikki is just so like abstract. Where it's still abstract, but it has like a form to it, and we see that a lot here in episode 2.
Yeah, Yume Nikki is an exploration, whereas this is a story.
Yeah. Also, who told that? Like, what do you think the thought process was? Like when he made the ending to that game, and it was like, oh yeah, and then she just kills herself at the end. Like, what was that
Yume
about?
Nikki?
Yeah.
I never finished Yume Nikki. I have a really hard time playing with it.
All right. Well, I mean, you're not missing too much. Like the ending is literally
No.
like, do you care about spoilers? I guess.
You already spoiled it.
Yeah, but like all it like you get through all the rooms and then you just like walk off your roof and die, and that's the end of the game. It's super abrupt and like out of nowhere and kind of nothing.
It's one of those weird. It's more an art piece than
Yeah.
a game. It's not a story. It's an art piece.
I guess. There is exactly one interview with that guy. It was done by
Yeah,
Toby
you know
Fox, who tracked him down and asked him 10 questions, and one of them was like his favorite Denny's order.
Yeah, you've told me about that, and that's absolutely hilarious.
I really love the idea that like he has the connections to just find anyone he wants and ask them their favorite Denny's order. But anyways,
mean-
this is episode 2. We're about to see a whole lot of things kind of unfold here all at once.
Yep.
And there's one section in particular that I think was kind of retconned out of being relevant, but all the rest are still. So, like, you didn't hear that, right?
No,
Hey,
I heard it.
You did?
The
Okay.
door opened on
My volume's just low then.
uh,
There's a couple times
I was
where,
just in
like,
the other
the
room for
tune is so quiet
couple
you
of
can
minutes.
barely hear it.
and I came back and the door was open.
Yeah, I
and
believe that.
checked the recording, because I was recording, and the door just opens on its own. I didn't do anything. So, I'll take it, right? So I'm gonna show you
Dude,
what's in here
same.
now. I haven't seen
Yeah.
it, so this.
No
could
idea
be
how I did
interesting.
this, but I'll take it. I do that in video games all the time.
Huh.
I love the sound effects. in
The
this
sound
game.
design is
They're
very,
so
very good.
It's so good.
It's also worth noting that this has a wiki. And in the wiki, like, more pages than not have a disclaimer that, like, it's not agreed on at large by the community.
It's
really funny.
Sounds right.
What is this?
Good question. We still probably don't know.
ABNLM. Okay.
I'll give him that, like, the
Nothing.
person who does, like, the voiceover and stuff is actually, like...
Because you'd have to already know, like, what's happening and still pretend to not know.
Yeah, no, he actually does a really good job of it. Of just... He plays it like somebody who doesn't do any commentary or knows what's going on, and actually he does a really good job of it.
Yeah, he's just like me for real. Sound of dread and foreboding.
Okay,
That's
that's
it.
great.
See what I mean with the captions?
Sound of dread and foreboding. That's really funny. I like that.
A windmill. It's very dark. But it's a windmill.
Mhm.
See? See. Car passes on the right. Like, so many details were unearthed when the captions came out.
Oh yeah.
And it's also worth
Before
noting that
that'd be
the captions were like post-retcon. So anything described by them, it's like they were at the very, very end. So it's worth noting things that are pointed out by the captions because they're things that are important enough for the creator to caption.
yeah. Such as dreaded foreboding.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, that cracks me up. It's great.
Sorry for not talking very much.
He literally is me.
If you want to know the truth.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, hold on. Line of the year coming up, I think.
This is a little more than I was expecting to see.
Does he say the line?
That's a dead kid.
Let's go! Let's go! He
That's
said
a
it,
dead kid.
boys!
I mean, yeah. That I can't get after him. That'd probably be the way I'd react as well.
Okay.
Like that's a dead kid.
Wait.
Again, the sound design's so good.
It is very.
Okay.
It's very good. Like, it genuinely feels like an actual playthrough. Like, the man does not know what's going on. Which
It
is
does, yeah.
very well done. And you have to consider the likelihood of, like, this man recording and the person who made the game being the same person. So,
Yeah.
quite impressive.
Are you crinkling something?
No, yes, I'm
Okay.
hungry. Leave me alone.
I needed to check this. It's not on my end.
I don't know. So when I first came down here, I thought I was
Look,
just gonna
I
see,
can't watch
like,
things
one
and
room,
not have snacks.
Well,
I can't
you're-
be on stream and not have snacks. This is just
like
a fact.
something, but not.
Well, this is a 6-hour stream, so I hope you have a lot of snacks.
Can I go in here?
If that is the case.
I can.
have a mini fridge. We're good.
I've always wanted one of those, like the Juggernog mini fridges. I don't know if you
those
know.
are so cool. Yeah, I
It
actually
came
do like
with
those.
Black Ops 3 Special Edition, but it's like, that was $200 when it came out. Or like
Ooh,
$300, I think.
yeah.
So pretty expensive. But since, like, it's become impossible to get,
Oh yeah.
you can get
No, they're
custom
cool,
ones
I
from
like them.
Etsy that are just as good and, like, bigger and can hold more things. To be honest, I'd probably end up just, like, decorating my own. If I ever went that route. That...
Oh.
Oh, this is important.
What?
That's a correct reaction. What?
Me too. That or Xbox made a mini fridge shaped like their Xbox. Because everyone
That
kept
was
joking
fucking hilarious.
that it looked like a mini fridge.
No, that one was fucking hilarious. No, there's actually some neat, like, little mini fridges out there.
Yeah. This is the original Chat GPT. Who out here using Tool GPT?
sound. Oh.
The motorcycle isn't part of the game, by the way. That's just someone outside my window who made a poor financial decision. South Park about that was great. Do you watch South Park at all?
Alright, so it's been like 2 minutes. And when those sounds were playing, there was nothing happening as far as I could tell, and nothing has happened since. So, I'm just gonna keep going. There's already been stuff that I could dig a little deeper into.
Man,
and I'm gonna do that.
It's like he's taunting me
and keep you updated.
when he says these things.
But also, when you come home next month, and hopefully you're feeling a little more enthusiastic about that now, we can investigate this together.
That line is important.
You'll find stuff that
You'll want to remember
It
that.
seems.
And that's also another interesting thing about this is from... quit here. This is labeled as the quitter's room, and I believe that specific labeling is the only thing to be truly left behind post-retcon. Because that is like the most... That is like the most direct callback to like the real life child tragedy thing.
Okay.
And a lot of other things that happen in this episode are kept, but I believe that specific labeling of this room is just kind of something that isn't talked about again.
Wait.
This is important though.
No, that makes sense.
Hey, sorry, I had to look at that for a moment. In the video. I was a little nervous. The tones, I think this is the same tones, that you might have heard in the beginning. I'm gonna put in the beginning the part where the door opens.
I think it's like the second movement of Stravinsky's Steptet plays in the background, I think? Something like that. It's mentioned later.
I'm gonna...
Oh, I didn't know it was like an actual thing.
Well, it's... yeah.
Something you made up.
Around here, so
No.
This is backwards. It says, do you remember being born?
Nope.
And this just says quitter's room. So interestingly, I'm on the reverse side here. Yeah, okay, so moving on.
So these videos are presented in such a way where we are not supposed to be the primary audience for them. These are recorded for someone else to see onto like a YouTube channel.
Which is very...
Notice, very curiously, in fact, and this is something that will come up very, very, very frequently, that the entrance to the bunker is on the opposite side now. Perspective is something that plays a ginormous role in this series in a way that has been speculated on, but never really has reached a consensus. And so there's going to be a lot of objects that show up at different angles, and there's a lot of symbolism in regards to that. And that'll be most notable at the very end. And we'll talk about it. But that's just something to keep in mind as the series is watched. That's why in that very first frame, when I mentioned there's something I could talk about, it was that the game logo shows up not like normally. It shows up rotated at a 90-degree angle.
This again.
And that isn't like just a coincidental thing he put in, because we will see in future the orientation of that logo will change.
Well, okay, I'm not gonna do that right now.
And it is even referenced as being like the solution to puzzles in the game.
Alright, so I'm gonna...
No, everything in this is like very
Alright, so now we're gonna look at...
on purpose and thought about.
What's over
Okay,
here?
so this is Petscop 3. That was a very quick change. But here we are. He's downstairs somewhere again.
Alright, so now we're gonna look at what's over here, which I forgot about this. So I'll look at this now.
This is good grief and alas.
Interesting.
Oh, I think, is this the episode I think it is? Is this the daycare?
I think it is.
Yeah, it is. It's the child library.
What's that?
Yeah.
Do I,
Which, the imagery that this has always evoked for me is so cool and scary.
Oh
I
yeah.
have to put something.
I just got like a giant panopticon style holding cell. Is always what I imagine it as.
Mm-hmm. No, it's I love it. It's genuinely a good series.
Oh yeah, it's very good.
What?
He can change the facial features on this painting. And if you'll remember, there
I love
were a
his
couple...
reactions to stuff.
Oh yeah. There were a couple of faces that we saw just earlier.
Sorry, I'm
Houses-
crinkling real bad.
House is doing ASMR right now. It's not part of the video.
Okay.
It's
We're
just
watching a series with like subtle sounds in it, Cows. Unwrap your shit, and then let's have it unwrapped.
Okay.
Look, I'm hungry. Leave me alone.
Okay, like do you have like Pringles that are like individually bubble wrapped together?
No, it's a bag of apples.
Excuse me? A bag of apples. How does it crinkle so much then?
Because it's a really crinkly bag. I don't know. I'm done with it now.
Oh yeah, it also doesn't help that that's like one of the loudest foods that nature created.
What, apples?
Yeah.
Not that bad. As I prove myself wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, look, I'm being healthy.
Yeah, I reset it.
That is
I've also
good.
totally eaten breakfast at this point of the day. Totally.
There are a lot of implications in this that, like, this is a PS1 game, supposedly. And there's a lot of things going on that shouldn't be possible on a PS1. And it's implied
yeah,
that
true.
the trade-off for that is that it just takes, like, a super long time to do some of the crazier stuff in it.
I kind of like that.
Yeah, because we'll kind of come to learn through background details as time goes on that the guy who made this game kind of devoted his life to it and got lost in it. For what purpose the game was created is yet to be seen. I'm sure that'll be figured out as time goes on.
To put something in there.
But clearly he put a lot of time into this and pushed the technical limits of what is
Turns
possible.
out I just had to wait, but I had to wait a while. So this is cleared out, I guess. So what's in here?
Also, as someone that does 3D models now, the amount of time this must have all took is ridiculous.
Oh, yeah. Because they're just, like,
Okay.
I don't think there's any, like, pre-done assets in this. I think it's all made by the guy.
The textures, probably. A lot of textures.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, that's like,
Let's try another one, I guess.
even real
That's a
games
lot of
did
work.
that.
Did it again. I put in another one of
Oh,
these.
yeah.
Like, all of those old N64 PS1 games
And the room
rumbled, like,
rumbles for a while,
textured
but then it just
discs.
stops.
And you would just buy, like,
Those things are
a library.
So cool.
They are
Yeah,
very cool.
Old,
What do we have here
I
now?
love the old texture libraries.
Yeah.
They're so neat to me. I'd love to get my hands on one.
Yeah, so it seems like I.
Well,
put
the
in
file
like
format of a lot of them
different
is
rooms
different,
with,
which doesn't help.
I guess that's a kid.
Yeah, that's
Sitting
true.
on the bed.
It's not
And,
that
like, a
much of an
different-
issue for me.
Yeah.
Pattern on the floor.
Well, just like you
wall
can't just throw it into, like, Photoshop, is what I
in
mean.
here. So,
Yeah,
You have to
use the
convert it
version.
first.
it seems like
It's
there
not
are
that bad. I'm
many
used to it by now.
combinations.
Yeah, but
There's
if
a
you
lot
have
of
like
faces.
5,000 textures,
So if I were to
like
guess,
it can
Yeah.
kind of be a pain to be like,
which
all right, I
rooms
want
are,
this
if there's not much
grass and this
variation between
brick.
these rooms, they're probably generated in some way. So I'll try a few more. Every time I
Because what file
put in one
format
of
are they
these, I
usually
have
in?
to wait
I think it's AVIF
10 minutes.
is
So
what they're in.
I'm not gonna try too many
yes,
of them.
yes.
I'm gonna, yeah.
Could be wrong though.
Here's another one.
Hey, there's copyright infringement on the table.
I love that anything Nintendo's just like, hey, it's copyright infringement.
Hey, Mr. Paul is
We
going
don't
to
talk about it.
Brazil.
And here's another.
Play-Doh.
Yeah. So anything look familiar here?
Yeah, and he figured it out.
Yeah. Yeah, so probably we're supposed to try these out, put in these faces, and see what we get. So, start with this one.
I do love that he's not clueless either.
Oh yeah,
Like, as a character, he's not completely clueless.
yeah,
He doesn't need the audience to tell him how to do stuff.
yeah. It's also worth
So this is the
noting.
room.
So there's a lot of
The face
familial
on the gray
ties
stone.
to what we learn is Paul's
Yeah.
family and the game. And he had a noticeably kind of tone deaf reaction
Not sure what that
to the
is on the right.
gravestone. Also tool on the table, which is interesting.
Mm-hmm.
All right, gonna try the other one.
So if it is like an
Yes.
if like that name
Nothing.
is an analog for someone in his real life, then the name at least is changed. Care is
That makes
missing.
sense.
You may visit her room. So the other one was Care's face.
Mhm.
Here's the other room.
Again, there's Tool.
Yeah, Tool also. Care is missing, also noteworthy.
And it looks like
Dialogue.
there's something here.
Yeah.
Your wife says Care isn't growing eyebrows. You say, that's a puzzle. Also colored text. This comes
that's
back.
important.
You're secretly very excited to hear this news. You're in the bathtub thinking about her.
Ugh.
I have a guess at which child you'll pick next. Yeah, Mr. Green Text is not a very good guy, as we will come to find out. When you find her room, the passage to my right will lead to her. She'll appear from the darkness, limping, and I'll shoot her in the head. I forgot about this. Good lord.
I agree with him. What am
Yeah.
I reading?
Tiara says young people can be psychologically damaged, quote, beyond rebirthing. A young person walks into your school building. They walk in with you. You're holding their hands. They come out crying into their hands because nobody will love them. Not ever again. Nobody loves me. In yellow text. They wander the Newmaker Plain. That being what NLM stands for.
I'm not sure what to say about that.
Yeah, me
What?
neither. You don't say.
Yeah.
You talked about like shooting a kid in the head.
I'm wondering now. Because the note, remember the note that came with this game? It said, for you. It was for you. And this note is referring to the player. It's saying you. And I was already thinking this, but it seems like it's possible. This game was made for, well, this part of the game was made for somebody to see. Like, or at least at some point, it was, I don't know.
So that exchange the you doesn't refer to him, the player. But he doesn't know that
Yeah.
yet. Not me, sir. Okay, he does.
Yeah. Because the game wasn't made for
Okay.
him. I do know about this. It's made for somebody else, but he's
We're
playing
still
it.
not done.
Well,
Because we still have...
not necessarily, but we'll get there.
We'll get there. There's nuance to it. There's nuance to it.
You did not finish the
Or not.
series.
I did not finish the series. No, I only got so far. I'll be able to pinpoint the part where I stopped.
Mm-hmm.
We haven't got there yet.
Okay. So, okay. I'll just end this here then.
Cool. Petscop 3. Now we're in Petscop 4. Once again, the bunker is still
So
flipped.
if you remember what I was trying to explain yesterday and failed to explain, I'm just gonna demonstrate that to you now. Here we go. So I found this yesterday,
It's a sign
and
post?
the way I understand this
Or like a mailbox, I think.
is- So we're upstairs right now. You just saw me walk up some stairs. So if you were to imagine what would be exactly below where I'm standing right now, and I worked it out, it's roughly the area where you have the big screen with the windmill. And so I think, this I think is a camera, and if I walk in this direction, this is roughly where the windmill would be. Why there isn't actually a windmill here, I don't know. It looks sort of like a placeholder for it. But yeah, I think my understanding is correct. It's just, I'm missing something. Okay, that's it.
That's all of Petscop 4. Some of these are short.
Yeah, I do know about that.
Alright, so I spent a while with this, just asking as many questions as I could think of.
In the description of this as well. Hey, hello folks. I guess this is for all of you now. The following are the questions where the response was, I don't know. Care, Mike, Michael. Who's care, and like you can read through all these.
I like that.
And so these are all responded to by Tool as unknown.
Mm-hmm.
The following are questions with real responses so far. And we'll see these in the video.
Mostly like short 3-word things, and most of the questions that I asked just produced no answer, or the default answer, which is I don't know. Most of them just gave me that, except for 4 of them, and I'm gonna go through each of those 4 now.
And he will. And this character is very interesting. I still don't know quite
Who is Tiara?
what it is,
Capitalization does not make a difference.
but it is important and appears up until literally the last like real episode of the series.
Who is Mike? Who is Michael? And I tried other forms too, like Just Care,
Which
just
character? Like
Mike,
Tool?
just
Yeah,
this one.
Tool.
This is the only one that
Mm.
gave me anything.
Tiara being the purple text lady who says that kids can be damaged beyond rebirthing. We'll hear this character referenced a few times as an older motherly figure.
Right, I think. Yeah.
I do like you. So like, for as much dead air he puts in the series because of the character not talking, he
Next,
keeps the actual
where
videos
am I?
themselves like to a point.
Yeah, and
He doesn't have a lot of dead air that way, which is
we
really
will
good.
get there. Our narrator does not stick with us through the entirety of this journey. And so we will
Wait,
reach
what?
a point. Oh no, he stops talking after a while.
And then I asked, who are you? I don't know why that just happened.
Yeah, there's going to be a
That's-
point where there is a lot more dead air. That's specifically why I brought on other people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I was saying, who are you? Yeah. I don't know why that just changed color out of nowhere.
Me either. Me either. No one knows. It's a mystery to everyone.
No one knows why the tool changed colors at this point?
I don't know off the top of my head. I don't remember it
That's
being
fair.
talked about.
I think it broke.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't think that even just registered at all. Or, okay. So that's not what it said before when I put in that question. Did not look anything like that.
Uh-oh, shenanigans.
Okay. What do I ask now? Why turn off? I'll try just why. Okay. Oh boy.
It's also the text. The text is written more hastily and in a different color, which is interesting.
It's obviously like Tool is a communication device, and right now it's a different person, but I have no idea of who.
Yeah, I don't. What the fuck?
That's our first mention of the name Marvin. Will become very important.
Oh, yes.
This game. Okay. Alright, what do I...
I'm going to check the description now. For some of these questions. Who are you? Answer, Tool. Remember being born? Answer, I'm not Tiara. When the color changed, we were able to ask 2 questions. And that's what we just heard.
Mm-hmm.
What do I have to ask now?
Oh, and it changed
switch
back?
again. I think it just... Okay. Um, I don't. So if I put in, what was it? If I put in "Who are you" again, is that gonna? Let me see what happens when I put that in again.
Tool.
Yeah, so that's what it said originally when I put it in.
I like that it's a little drawing.
Yeah, there's a little like Mario Galaxy style picture.
Oh, well, okay, that's bizarre.
I
So I
do
guess I'm
love
gonna
that
wait for that to happen again.
implies
But I guess I'm gonna end the video now, though.
that they're handwritten.
They are, and the other messages were even like scribblier handwritten.
Mm-hmm.
This is Remember Being Born? Yes. Hope you don't mind me skipping the few seconds of nail biting typing action. That was the entirety of Petscop 5 was that. This as well. So, how long is this actually? I believe... No, okay, this is a full... I thought this one was just the windmill for like an hour. But it is not.
It is not.
Dark Sound. 2 hours, 39 minutes later.
Again, he respectfully cuts shit out, which is good.
Oh, little feetsies. The direction of the windmill changes. Once again, changing in orientation is a very recurring theme that is used to solve problems and make progress.
Mm-hmm.
There's a little guy with a very particular head shape.
He's special.
Jump scare? FNAF Foxy funny jump scare? I remember... What is this? Is this an optical illusion? Am I gonna like see the disc in my dreams?
Probably.
Where is my house?
I don't know where you left it.
And then the green house that we saw back in like episode 2. Where is the school? Once again, a building that we saw in episode 2. Donus is there for some reason. I will follow. Interesting.
Interesting.
1 hour, 24 minutes later. Does it switch again? Nope. It gone. It go bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Hasta la vista, Mr. Windmill.
It was nice knowing you.
Also, depending, if we get,
Actually,
like, if we get a super long ways in and it's
through
just,
a
like, so
4-hour
boring,
video
and
noticing
like,
on
we
one
just
half of the
can't keep
video,
it going,
the windmill's going
I
one
do have a
direction,
backup plan.
and in the other half, it's going in the other direction.
Good to know.
And pinpointing where the change occurred. And
But I think it'll be
what is
fun.
this?
There's a lot to talk about. Even when nothing
Mhm.
is being said, like, just the things happening are really interesting. And there is a lot of unread text, so that'll be good.
That's neat.
Yeah.
Oh, the camera is red now.
Well, that's red
Interesting.
now.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna
Again,
mention this
he's not
actually in,
unobservant, and I do
another
like that.
video. I've come up here before and seen it. I've seen the camera at this height before. I don't know what causes it to happen, but sometimes I just come up here and it's at this height. It makes sense in this case, I think, because the character was like right up at the camera here. And it seemed to be like at this level. Well, this is still here. Oh my god.
He got Tonith.
Oh my god.
See?
Oh.
Very
I
quiet
did hear
tune.
that.
Look at what we got.
If you have that, then your audio is loud as fuck.
No, I have very sensitive headphones.
You have very sensitive ears.
I do.
Tonith.
But no, you
Dashes.
can hear it very, very lightly on the right
A
side.
bird. I
Specifically
think I
the
forgot
right
what a
side.
bird looks like.
Me too, kid.
Funny, stupid blob monster, says Mike. That's what it is. The aforementioned dead kid. Painter. Painting puzzle. Catch Randus first? Question mark? Has broken leg for some reason. I already hung him on a wall, too. Too late to take it back. It makes me think about the dog, actually. Because when the car hit him, I thought, at least it'll be over soon. He survived, and I was the only one who still wanted to put him down. A dog is an innocent.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I was the only one who still wanted to put him down.
When that dog wags its tail and it appears happy, it's not real. I guess that's Tonith, then. Tonith. Tongue twister. C-cell, she-cells. The end. It's yucky outside.
What have I just walked into?
That's my reaction too.
Oh, that's it. Yeah, okay. That's... Okay, so I actually... This is new to me. I haven't seen this. Yeah, so I tried going down here before, but I think actually that was before I even put in the code. So I just discovered this just now.
I do like that's how we discovered that.
But you know what? I think
that feels
actually
very
this,
natural.
I think I know what this is. This is our ABNLM. You know, you recognize the shape of this one, and then you have... So I don't know what this is here, though. Yeah, so I didn't imagine you could catch this. I mean, I walked into it. Nothing happened. discovering a lot of interesting things.
Indeed. Have you ever found anything weird lately? There is much to find in this place. There's a lot of split-second things like that.
Oh,
I mean, yeah,
I
there's a
meant to
lot.
talk about this, because this doesn't do anything, right? This menu option, nothing happens. I'm guessing at some point you could name your pets. Right? And this was like suggestions or something. Yeah. Yeah, it's just showing that doesn't do anything. Alright.
And a distinctive lack of windmill.
There is no windmill. In the video, the windmill disappeared.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Rumbling stops. Okay, he's back at Tool. Is this where's the school or the house? Where is my house? You'll never go home. Okay. That's not ominous.
Not at all.
Where is... Where's the school? You can't go back in time.
That's a completely normal and expected answer.
Yeah, the thing with this character is it's oddly spiteful in its answers.
This game is trying very hard to make it seem like there's an entity in it. Like
Make it seem like
ghost
that's
or an
what you
AI
think.
trying to communicate with me.
It is a little bit more complicated and clever than that.
The way you know
Yeah.
that there's a
Is it
ghost
just like
in the game
Freddy
trying to
Faz
communicate with you,
Scop?
if it comes out, it stops being distant, and it comes out, and you can have
Instead of the classic
a
bend
real
round,
time
it's something
back and
else.
forth with it. And it stops being so one way. Like I leave my PlayStation and it comes out and does this whole pre-recorded thing. And well, the closest thing that's happened to that is last video. You know, it actually answers my questions, but you know, it only responded to 2 of my questions, and the first question I asked, I didn't even answer that question. So no obvious interactivity happening. You know, and it answered the second question, but that could have been a coincidence. Yeah. So, not entirely convincing yet. But, you know, I'm looking forward to what I might see next. It's very interesting, this game, because you can walk around and something will just happen. You know? Because I created a new file, and I tried to be scientific about it. I went and did all the same things that I did this time, and the same things did not happen. None of the things happened. None of the oddities occurred. Like the thing in the mirror room, for example. So there's a bit of randomness in it, and it's interesting how it doesn't seem to really care if you see everything, I guess. Yeah, so it's interesting.
It is very... This is still 6 out of 24. Apologies for the Discord ping noise. Let me check what that is.
Well, I didn't hear it, so
Yeah, it was on my end.
good job. I, unfortunately, need to go to the bathroom. I will be right back.
Okay, just make sure you mute.
Keep him entertained. What?
Just make sure you mute in Discord.
Yeah.
Turning pages is the caption. He has something with him. This is once again the quitter's room. That's the Do You Remember Being Born paper to the right. So what could he be doing?
Something's happening.
Tune in left speaker. That. There we go. The specific tune is mentioned a few times. It is not the last we'll be hearing of the specific sequence.
Oh, hi there.
There's a person again.
Is that it? That might be it. Except wait. Okay.
Come here in reverse. With a series of dashed lines. Oh, text. I love you, Newmaker. Please show Marvin where his house is. Oh, yeah, that seems not coerced.
Not coerced at all.
Welcome back.
Hi.
So we might know who Marvin is now.
Marvin's little dude with
I
a
need to be
little
quick
weird
about this,
face.
actually. Because it could turn red again. So I'm gonna ask, who are you?
That is the...
Which
So Marvin is the
I feel
guy
like
who
we know
wanted
at
to
this
know where
point.
his house is. Very
But
distinctive
Mhm.
head
to
shape.
confirm.
We will be seeing more of him. Go there, and he'll follow you. His daughter is there.
It's talking about the house again. It's interesting, but it is not an answer to my question. Not at all.
Uh,
He has no patience.
So, what do you think that means? Okay, I should... So, yeah, so now I'm gonna ask the other question, that... Do you remember being born? Oh yeah, it's just,
Remember...
Rem-
There we go. Also wants 1,000 pieces for Machine Beyond School Basement Stairway. So now we have a name for the things we've been collecting.
Machine Beyond School Basement Stairway. Not... Also not an answer to my question. Yeah, and it... Yeah, well...
Marvin has no patience for this, like, borderline haunted game. Not Marvin, Paul.
honestly, I respect it. Take them home.
Well, there you go. Child library accepts people.
That is a terrifying sentence.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I guess I'm kind of an idiot. I wouldn't have tried that. I guess these are people, right? There's my work. Yeah. So if I walk over here...
Also, another little funny detail. This playlist is called Petscop in chronological order. And it definitely is not. So, it is in the order that they were released. But there's some real finagly details. I haven't seen all of it in a very long time. So there are going to be parts of it that I just don't remember.
No, that's fair. That's completely fair.
Anything out of the ordinary here? It's on the floor. Looks like a gift box, and stars, and something else. And anything down here? As usual, no. So this, if you're wondering what I'm doing here, this is Mike's face, but without the eyebrows. And why am I doing that? Well, because eyebrows seem to be important. And that's really it.
What about Care with no eyebrows then?
Seems to have actually
being the child that was mentioned to have not been growing them.
Room, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay. I don't know. Guess that's it. Alright, I have one more thing to try, though.
Care no eyebrows? Care with eyebrows?
This one is Care with
Yeah.
eyebrows.
So, notice a censored image. A censored image, which you may be frustrated by, but don't worry. Because this isn't Scott Cawthon, he's not just going to show a giant box that has hidden contents and then not reveal it ever at all. We will see this again.
Talk about that.
We will see. I will point out when this comes back. But obviously he's very freaked out by this. This is probably the first time in the game where something beyond coincidence has happened to him.
So this is Care with eyebrows. I put Mike's eyebrows on her. I could have put other eyebrows on her, but I didn't. I put Mike's on her. I don't know if this... I can't tell. I can't tell if it recognized it or not. Because everything looks like any other room. Except what's this here? Except it puts this.
So this drove people crazy for a very long time.
Oh, I
Maybe
imagine.
that's just something that it puts in any room.
I believe is...
Okay.
No. There we go. We had to cover some things with a black box. Right now, we can't say why. Some other things we're also expecting to censor in the future. A big present with a sticker on it. Something on a wall in a black house. Written on a chalkboard. a lot of interesting things here, implying that one,
Hey, we.
yeah, so we, and this is also where the channel description comes in. It was edited a bunch as the series went on. At this point, it was said that the channel was being managed by someone else. What is more, or like another group, right?
Mm-hmm.
What is more interesting to me in hindsight is that these things are known ahead of time because they seem like details that you wouldn't be able to know would be in the game until you see them, implying that this was done in post, or at the very least after those sections of the game occurred. And as you'll see, some of them are very, very late into the game. So this is really interesting and something that I don't know how to make heads or tails of right now. In the description that talks about new management taking over the channel, it's also worded in a fairly sinister way. It was said that like Paul originally had objections to continuing the game, but that a settlement has since been reached. Or but these complications have finally been resolved, or something like that. And so it's very strange, and it's unsure if the party that is putting out these videos, I think I know who it is, but I'm trying to remember exactly. It's weird. There's a lot of weird stuff going on here.
As to be expected.
Yeah, it's playing right now. It just keeps this up for a little bit. I forgot. Next episode, Petscop 8.
Car.
Car. No car? No car. Pog car moment.
As soon as he leaves car.
What?
Oh. There he is.
Who's this?
What?
Is this Marvin?
Yes, this is... You'll notice the eyebrow on top of him is like a very distinctive feature. So this is Marvin.
Mm-hmm.
He has a green head. Remember that he wanted to go to the school specifically.
And the house.
And the house. And then Tool
Marvin,
said
right?
that his daughter was at the school.
Is Marvin. I think you're confused, Marvin. Don't think you know. I don't think you get what you're doing.
So he's trying to go left here, which is interesting.
What?
Mm-hmm.
We will see for reasons.
Excuse me?
There is a lot of thinking ahead in this series.
He went up. Will I find him if I go up?
The bunker is reversed.
Uh-huh. Perspective change. I love the sound effects.
They are very good.
They're very, very good.
There's a whole OST to this, which we will see, but it's all very good. Whoever made this clearly is a good, like, composer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, the thing is, it's not here now. There's not even a passageway or anything. Can you remember when you saw this?
He's talking to someone.
Well, it could have changed between then and 2004. After 2004, my mom had it reportedly. Well, okay. Thanks.
Petscop 9. There it is, Petscop. With no audio. You there, Cals, or did my audio just wig out?
No,
Okay.
you're good.
Cool, I wanted to make sure. There we go. Demo, interestingly enough. And the pieces are starting over. So this would be like if you left the game on and then it just started playing itself.
Yeah, which is a very classic thing that older games did. Interesting that says pluck.
It is interesting. I'm surprised you don't remember.
It's the exact same noise that the flower did.
It is.
And then he left 3 petals on it when he was plucking, right?
No, he plucked them all.
That line.
Oh wait, yeah, he did. You're right, you're right, you're right.
No,
So the thing with this video, I remember now. He stays on here for quite a while, if I remember correctly. No, he doesn't. Yeah, there we go. That lines up perfectly.
Yeah.
With the other video. Oh, is this when he does it? No, not quite. Oh yeah, wait. No, he does. Maybe?
She's on fire.
Yeah, he does. He went down, 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 turned to the right, and then became a shadow monster man.
Oh.
It's phrased like it's a cheat code. But you just do it here.
It only works when I go this way.
It's also noteworthy that the only other character we've seen shadowing in the same way so far has been Marvin.
Oh, that's true.
The description of Monster Man is also kind of weird for that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't work with that one.
Now, there's the windmill.
There's the windmill.
This is such a cool little web series. It really is.
It really is.
Always inside, there's a new face.
And there's another tool.
There's a tool, and then there's a little thing there. The woman's head above it. don't know if you caught that, the tool like going towards it.
Yeah.
Very ominous. The back is pull. No windmill? No windmill. So the implication there is that if Shadow Monster Man is Marvin, and that's like you're looking through the perspective of him, then something happened between Marvin and whatever character was represented there in the windmill. And as you have probably already guessed, a lot of stuff depicted in the game is... You found her. You may now visit her room. A lot of the stuff happening in the game is a counterpart to something that happened in real life. At least in universe.
Okay.
There's a windmill on the table. That seems like a very muted reaction to that. There's a tool and a windmill. You must have guessed that I was looking through your things. I found that picture of you from 1977 standing in front of an old windmill with your friend. You went there, and it was a bad idea. Your friend and the windmill both disappeared into thin air. Her sister was holding the camera. She took another picture minutes later. Just you, no windmill, and no friend. You married your sister, and years later, your friend was reborn as your daughter. It's not an unhinged thing to say. Your wife won't admit this is true,
No.
but I know it because I found the evidence. Your friend never returned with you, and the windmill was gone. I went to see it myself. Where is it? What did you do? Taking our time. Rainer, New Maker. This is the first we hear of Rainer, which I will tell you now is the creator and the person who gifted Petscop to the rest of the New Maker family. So this Rainer character is behind a lot of what we see. It's also very smart of him from a storytelling standpoint to include the 1,000 pieces thing. Because it just gives you something to like look forward to as the series continues.
That's true. That's very true.
There's a window with a bench there. That is something that maybe should be remembered. Present. And a green key. Cool. The other present with a sticker on it.
Was said to have been censored.
Yes.
What the fuck? Okay, so there's a bit of weirdness with the camera here.
I mean, yeah, that's what I do in games. I just
So now he's making like a conceited effort to not look at it. So clearly whatever that was affected him.
freaked him out. Yeah.
Yeah. still walking. The camera's real weird, but you can hear him. Oh, there he is. Third present. Oh. Choir. He's dead. The end. Paul goes to heaven.
Thank you for your service, Paul.
You've done a great job defending this country. Okay, and now he's back there with the key. And this weird building with a weird symbol. Do you remember where these symbols could have been, Kyles? Do you remember this?
Oh shit, no I don't.
In the very first episode, when he goes through Even Care, the like pet portion of the game, the background consists of scrolling pink textures, which are, in fact, the different symbols that we see. This is the first. We will see several. Each of the different rooms across Even Care correspond, like have their own unique symbol. So, like, different pets have different symbols in their rooms. I forget which one this corresponds to. I don't know how much the context matters beyond... Oh, wait, new person? Who? Speak. You are muted.
Hello.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Okay. Is my mic okay right where it is?
Yeah, I'm going to adjust your volume on my end, but...
Okay. Because if I hold it too close, you can hear my every breath, and I hate
That's fine.
that, so...
Okay, now let me... I did that, and now let me add your Fugi reactive... Can you send me your Fugi? Are you in a position to do that?
The link, right? You want the
Yeah,
link?
the link.
Okay.
Give link. Oh, you're going to... By showing up an hour and a half late, you're going to ruin you're going to ruin the magic of the theater. Because when I put in your Fugi link, it's going to show you with color instead of in monochrome.
Huh? Oh. Are we all supposed to be in monochrome?
I do it myself. I do it on my end.
Oh, why did it say?
You know what? This screen does feel accurate, though. I didn't pause it, actually. This is just part of the video. It's very kindly waiting for us.
Okay, I'm putting it in VC text, obviously. There you go. Data link.
Okay. Let's take this. Add browser Ender Fugi. This. Oh, it's so terrible. The immersion broken forever.
Gaslight.
Never to recover. No.
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 I'm so sorry. I had to get Barbie themed cupcakes.
Will they let you take that in?
Huh?
Will they let you take that in?
I don't know. I don't care.
Oh, dude, imagine.
We're gonna find out.
I worked in a movie theater. I wouldn't give a shit, man. I wouldn't have the heart to tell someone who brings Barbie themed cupcakes. Actually, maybe I would, because you'd be shocked how messy cupcakes can get in a movie theater.
Well, we wouldn't be
You
doing
see,
it in
you
the theater.
bribed
We're
them
gonna do
by
it in
giving
the
them
lobby,
one.
'cause I don't want.
Oh, okay. That's probably fine then.
Yeah.
When I used to work at a movie theater and was told that the worst theater ever to clean was one in which it was a private theater and like kids showed up and they brought cupcakes and the kids just smeared cupcakes all over the walls.
Oh.
What?
Yeah. And so like that was
Okay, who let their
described to
kids do
me.
that, though?
That was described to
I
me
saw
as
my kids do-
the worst theater.
If I saw it, like, I deal with children all the time. Like they mess up slightly, and we have to like get on to it.
Yeah. There was also a really bad theater when Halloween Ends came out because there was like a set of kids who got in and they had refillable popcorn buckets and they would just get refills and then dump it on the floor and then get another refill.
What?
And I guess it just wasn't noticed because it was busy. And so by the time we got in there, like it was all popcorn. Like the entire floor was coated.
Okay,
Jesus
kind of legendary.
Christ.
Like there was a picture taken and it looked like it was just like an even sprinkle of popcorn to where there was no floor visible.
That's actually kind of fun. Obviously horrible to clean up, but like,
Yeah, they also bought malt balls and like sprinkled them around, and 3 months later there were still like malt balls being found in that theater.
I wonder why.
Jesus Christ.
It was real bad. But anyways, let's continue. I will say, Ender, your microphone is a little crackly. It's probably fine. But just for the
Okay.
context of people watching, the crackling isn't like the video. I think it's within like tolerable levels, but
Okay. I mean, it also doesn't help that I don't know what's freaking wrong with both of my headsets. I don't know if it's a computer problem or
it
just
might
both of
be.
my-
That's hard to tell. It could be anything. All right, but back to
Yeah.
the series. I'm gonna press play in 3, 2, 1. Did that work? Are we on pause or play? I think which one? Let me. There we go.
There we go.
All right. So you see, this room has the
Oh.
same symbol.
Oh, there it is.
I believe. Yeah. So this was the door that in episode 1 was locked, and the text said that you couldn't open it because you didn't have any hands.
opens it. It's fine.
Oh.
It's a picture of two friends, Tonith and Ronith. Aren't they cute? Why don't you give them a chance? Is what I think it said. There are more parts here. I swear he collected them before.
Minty, have you ever seen Petscop before?
Oh, I have. Have you seen it?
Not the entirety of, like, mostly just summaries and analysis.
Okay. It is a very extensive web series.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot to
I
say.
heard it's kind of, yeah, I was like, I heard it's kind of like a lot, so usually I wanted to go through it, but usually I just have
I think it's worth it, but like to this day, I don't think anyone has really put together a solid like start to end summary of what happens in it.
I mean, I've gotten some pretty good conclusions, but doing it chronologically is so difficult.
Yeah. -1. So we already established this was for the flower room. Oh? Is that supposed to happen? I think so.
Okay.
Yeah, it is. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it glitches out. Gotta love subtitles.
Alright.
Yeah, those were added like at the end too. Oh, and that's Care A.
No, isn't that Nobody Loves Me?
No, that's Care A. NLM was like the weird glitchy face looking one that he couldn't collect. Oh no, that is NLM. Never mind, you're right.
Haha, I was right.
Care and
Because it's
NLM
the
escaped
one
from the
with the hands
school's
covering the
basement and
face.
wandered the Newmaker plane for days. To catch her, you had to lie, but it may not have been a lie forever. It may not be a lie forever. You're the Newmaker. You can turn Care and NLM into Care A and close the loop. That's it. So the lie would have been the flowers were like a love me, loves me not scenario.
So the lie would maybe be that you love her?
That she was loved.
Ah.
sobbing thunder.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the child library accepts people. Whenever he hits the pause menu, it's also worth looking at. It's also worth looking at the little caption.
Mm-hmm.
You've decided to leave Care NLM. If you change your mind within 6 months, you can take Care NLM back. What month is it anyway? What year is it? Cool. Mob grinder, let's go.
Mob grinder, shut up.
Yeah. Oh, Care's in her room. Is it just NLM again? I guess presumably. Changed his mind. Petscop 10. So now do you see the little the things in the background, Kels?
Yeah, I see them now.
Okay. What is he doing here?
Just like me for real. Just doing random stuff. Let me guess.
If this isn't how you play games, what's wrong with you?
For real, for real.
I mean, yeah, most of them is just fucking around until you find shit.
Oh, the door's closed. Yeah, that's a problem.
And then soft locking yourself. It works great. We won't talk about how many times I've accidentally soft locked myself in games.
Backup 344. Possible corruption. Some of the loading screens have images like that, where they're just dark images of like a render.
Mm.
So he has the key. He's going in the present again. Goes back to here, I guess. Both doors are open already.
There you go.
What does he mean? There you go. Bruh.
Let something free. I don't know.
Oh, it's the other end of the quitter's room. Oh, this is the room that corresponds to that room, isn't it? Because there's two halves.
Mm.
There's
Well.
the normal right way.
Imagine. Yeah.
Okay. This is...
You're right, he does get quiet.
Yeah, this is the... Oh, well, eventually he just disappears entirely.
Bye, Paul.
Whoa, what? What month is it? A calendar shows up. Very cool. Interact.
Thank you for the calendar.
You're not interacting with it, Paul. I hate you.
I think he's having trouble interacting with it.
Yeah.
I do that.
What? Oh, I skipped. I skipped too far. What year is it? He's getting faster at typing.
He's learning.
What? Where? Was. Where was the school? Because you can't go back in time? Where was the windmill? Cool.
We will never know. It has been
Signs along the
censored.
way.
Well, we might know
that I ignored
eventually.
because it would have been a
Just like
completely
how the
ridiculous idea
door
to
was
me.
unlocked after he got hands.
But when I found my room, it made well, I was shocked at first, but it made sense, especially considering where I found the game in the first place. They would be tied in some way to me through you. And I'm trying to think, when was the last time I saw any of you at all?
So now he's just kind of talking to
It had to have
himself.
been like 1999.
Mm-hmm.
I was a kid. I was a small kid. Tiny kid. And after that, just, you know. But it would make sense in the timeline. So it's hard to do this while I'm talking. That's why I'm so quiet right now. So if you're wondering what I'm doing right now...
Yeah, I am
have a
actually.
drawing that I could scan and send to you. I just came home and drew this big drawing. And it's
Ender,
still,
can you talk
you still
some?
need an explanation on...
Yeah, I
the
had to move my
drawing is
microwave because
not
I kept hitting it.
very clear.
Okay, I'll turn you up a little more.
Really, but
Alright.
you need the visual to
Yeah.
understand the explanation,
So I...
right? So you need both.
Because I didn't want to keep freaking making audio.
Okay.
I'm about 90% sure that this is gonna work. 10% not so sure. But mostly sure.
It's been so hot here lately. Oh my god.
Yeah. Agreed.
Wait, I think I did that wrong. Start again, wait.
I can only imagine.
It's been in Celsius, in non-American terms. It has been like 41 as a high for 4 days in a row.
How
Holy
the
shit.
fuck aren't you melted?
We have air conditioning.
Yeah.
that would do
It
it.
works.
And we don't go outside. At all.
I mean, I was 90% sure, but... it's still a little shocking that it actually worked. That's very neat. Alright, so the way this works, I'm supposed to pass on this one.
So you walk to a random spot and a dialogue box showed up. And now there's a
There it
tire
is.
moving
Okay.
as he moves. Moving counterclockwise right now.
I'm sure that holds deep importance.
And then clockwise as he goes the other way.
Okay. So this one we wanna...
How he was supposed to have found this out, I have no clue.
I wanna ask about the house. We wanna ask where...
Fucking
That's
magic.
why they were
Where is
establishing
house?
him just doing random stuff.
Well, he said like I have a map that goes to here. And then I'm supposed to skip this one, and then I ask where the house is on this one.
Perhaps somebody told him?
Okay.
Fucking magic.
Because, like,
So I don't
from
know.
what I remember,
I mean, this
it was,
probably
like,
is asking me
bold
to
a
go
lot of
this way,
what
right?
happens in the game.
Yeah. I
Well,
think that's what's happening.
we'll get there. He does have help.
That's not what I was expecting, actually.
Hey, a road.
I guess
He's gonna get run
a
over.
road makes sense, but it's not visually.
I have no idea.
from what I
It's
was
been too
Squidward,
long since
no!
I've seen it.
Squidward! He's got his
See if
AirPods
the camera
in!
just did
Yeah.
there.
You do kind of got that Squidward fit.
It's the head.
This is a
shake.
frozen house, captured 3 times, exactly as it was.
I don't know what that. We just found the fucking house.
Ayo.
Swears? Watch your language,
He's
mister?
thwarted.
Found the house. The
He
key's
still works.
Isn't
It
he, like,
still
the
works.
More than that?
Though you've unlocked the door, you can't open it.
What?
You don't have any hands.
No hands.
You
No hands problems.
can't open it. Another joke about how I can't open doors.
So organized.
Clockwise, the top is going to the right, and then, you know, the bottom is going to the left. Right, and so it's going to say, righty-tighty, lefty-loosey, or, you know, you turn this thing to the right.
Did you hear the super quiet tune?
And I mean, I still get confused about that.
Oh, yeah.
Because, I mean, well, I know it's always the top, but, I still have to think. I have to think. Well, we have the door open now, so, I mean, okay.
Alright, now he's in a house.
Alright. Okay. It's interesting. It's got
Christmas tree.
people appearing and disappearing.
Oh, there was speech there.
Where have you been? Why were you gone for such a long time?
That's Tiara speaking?
No, it's Tiara's purple. Is this a present? Who is it for?
Who's
Got a
the
couple of
blue
calendars
then?
here.
I don't think we know yet.
Hmm. Oh, so I never heard the speech in these parts before. But I can hear it now, which is very, very interesting.
Those calendars are very... Do you remember what those calendars mean, House?
Oh, I
No.
did, but I don't anymore.
We'll get there.
These are different years.
Okay.
And
Just remember, it's all
green
weekends.
here,
And then, like, every other day.
like a checkerboard.
And then there's, like, a giant clump of
whatever
green.
this is, and then
Hmm.
weekends,
It's the custody over one
and
of the
it's
kids.
green every day.
There, we're trying to go through this step by step.
You said
Oh.
remember, and I was like, okay.
Bruh.
Okay. I don't know if you got that immediately. Yeah, so
I didn't know I was
June
supposed to answer. I don't know.
to November. Mm-hmm. Yeah, on that topic, I don't remember meeting this girl at all. I don't remember knowing her at any point. I remember you saying that we are, exactly the same age, right? I just don't remember even hearing about anyone going missing, right? I don't remember her going missing, remember anything like that. I mean, I was a kid, but even then, could have been one of those periods when we weren't visiting very much, but it seems weird, right? Because I don't know if you can verify these dates, but 5th of June, 10th of November, right, when she went missing and when she was found, right? And the 25th here, I'm wondering what the animation means there.
So he does kind of spell it out, but we'll still...
Because, right, the 25th of December...
There's a moment I'm waiting for it that comes up soon that'll be helpful.
So I don't know if it means it's the 25th of December in this house, but then it's 2 different years, so that's... I do agree there's a resemblance.
Can I use the bathroom? This is white text. So this is Rainer.
Very strong resemblance between us. Oh.
Of course, from blue text. The door opens.
What? The hell? That was an experience.
That's a fair reaction.
Huh.
Okay, he walks into the bathtub. I don't know if that was a cut or if that's just how it happened.
Good question.
Okay, demo again. But this time on the road. So what's going on here? Crash? I guess there was a crash noise? POV or a car? I vaguely remember this shot. This one's very, very weird. Okay. Cool, I guess.
The wheel.
I think what happens is whenever you hit your mic, it cackles.
When I hit my mic or when I speak?
When you, like, touch it.
Okay, I will attempt not to do that. Which I've been trying to do this whole time, but obviously has been very...
Oh, it stopped. Did you see at the end? It stopped and the clock face moved instead. P2 to talk. This is big. Hello. Paul. Hell. Hello. Funny. Huh. Huh. What's interesting about this system actually works. There's the school. But the way that it works is that there are button prompts and combinations that correspond to different phonetic symbols.
Oh.
And it's accurate each time that it shows up in series.
That's cool.
So now he's in the school. There's parts here as well. There's this weird, like, sort of almost first-person thing going on. But I never quite understood what they were going for with this. I guess just kind of the implication is that it's somewhere that you're not... Like, it's kind of broken. That it wasn't finished. Wow. Oh.
Wow.
So he can... Okay. Cool, I guess. So we can use tool to interact with things in the environment. Interesting.
And interesting that's the white tool.
It's like a green.
Okay, fair.
Look. Does he just know this?
I mean, it's a demo.
Yeah, but Marvin referred to him as Paul, specifically. What is going on?
I don't know.
Okay. Cool. Okay, he's back here.
What?
Okay. Wait, it's going the other way around.
The hell?
It didn't go towards the TV this time, and there's no ramp.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Hey. I could have sworn I just saw... above the bathtub... those, white blocks with the symbols on them. We were seeing some of those before. I could have sworn I just saw one of those right there.
It was there the first time around, but isn't now.
Hmm.
Yeah.
There's only one calendar, too. Everything's different now.
Tree is gone.
If you remember, it said it was a house frozen in time, captured at 3 points in time as it was. Or something like that.
Yes, that's true.
What's going on? And, that looks the same.
My husband may come here after 6 p.m. Please stay overnight if you can. Thank you so much. And then I believe what is a flower. Now the 5th was like jumping out.
It's the 5th. I don't know if I can find out the in-game time. And what the hell is this?
The door's open.
Another care. Can I get on this bed?
You cannot. Unfortunately.
I'm supposed to get up on the bed. this is supposed to work.
There's the clock above the door.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what we can do here. But do you want to see something? Well, we're free now, that's good. I'm interested in this window.
Okay.
I don't really know what to do, but if we could,
He's quite talkative this episode.
He is. More so than others.
Mm-hmm.
come in through the window. I don't know if that's...
Also, to anyone watching, I know this is a bit of a chill stream. A bit more laid back and quiet, just because of the way this series is. But I really did want to have another look through of it, just because I want to make like a main video on it. And I figured what better way to do that than with some people.
Yeah, get to hang out.
Yeah.
Watch this
Especially
unfold.
since it's so laid back and
I don't
there's
know,
some
there's
room for
something I
music
missed in
popping
here.
in.
I don't think so.
Mhm.
It's always nice to have
Oh.
some company.
Get
That's
stuck in the
that's a
closet.
fun thing that just happened. I didn't do that. I can't close doors. I can't open doors either, so I also can't, yeah. That's fun.
I love
I
how
know,
tired he sounds.
I mean,
Yeah.
I know what it wants me to do now. Yeah.
Did it get cut off a little early? I guess not.
This poor man just has to wait.
Yeah. Oh? No instrument? There's like an overlay.
Oh,
Oh,
oh it's Marvin.
it is.
Oh, that was a scream.
Uh-oh.
Kara left her room. The room.
Oh. Just gonna put everything back where it was. Still can't,
So that was
right, so,
the calendars we saw were a divorce custody calendar,
oh, shit.
with the green being when Marvin got to see his kid.
Shit.
Mm.
And then there was a giant
Where did
chunk
this come
of
from?
green after he broke in and kidnapped her one day. And then she was found.
That makes sense.
I was gonna... Because he came from the window, as I was saying. Yeah. Yeah, now there's a cute little ladder there.
Okay, and now it's you.
So,
Alright, I gotta head out, Minty.
well, that's
Alright,
that.
no problem.
One second,
It's fine.
Yeah,
Enjoy
I'll
Barbie
see-
movie.
I will, for sure. I will see.
Have fun.
That was
Alright,
Kara.
you guys have fun. I
Yep.
will talk to you both later. Bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Alright, so this was big. So we learned a lot in a short period of time. We learned that a woman who is Tiara, because Marvin was married to Tiara. We learned that they got divorced. There was custody set up. And then one day Marvin breaks in, kidnaps Care, and she goes missing for 3 months. And then eventually she gets found again. but based on the ABNLM system, doesn't come back quite the same. And so now, like, we've just found all of this out. There's also Rainer, who shows up one day and apparently has been missing for a while, greeted by someone with blue text that we do not know yet. Who shows up, gives a gift at Christmas at some point, and then asks to use the bathroom. So those are all very important things that we learned in a very quick span of time after not learning very much for quite a little bit. But now that we're all on the same page, I'm gonna hit play again. Care A. When the emergency began, you were all looking for Care A. I told you all, we would never find Care A. When Care A goes missing, she goes missing forever. My brother didn't want us to find him, because he knew we were all looking for Michael A. I'm back. This is my present for you. I started it in 1996 for Marvin. If you think they're worth any effort, see if you can save Care B or Care NLM. Care B is in the school, of course. Fuck you all, and fuck me as well. Merry Christmas. Check your bathroom now. Rainer.
I saw him at a birthday party once.
That has a lot of importance. I'll come out in a minute. Keep playing. So what we just learned there was that he says, Care went missing. They aren't going to come back the same regardless. Something about Michael. And says to check your bathroom. It is believed that after giving Petscop as a gift at a family Christmas party in 1997, he went to the bathroom and drowned himself. And he'd been missing for like a couple years up until that point.
Okay.
So, and keep in mind that Paul was very, very young when that even happened. So this is there have been like generations of people in the Newmaker family trying to figure out what happened to Care that turned her the way that she did. So that's where we're at.
Kids were down in the basement playing video games. Hide from everyone. He was down there too. He was older than the rest of them though.
Care left the room.
So check your bathroom. I don't know.
So that's the first real sinister twist of Petscop. It's like One Piece. You have to watch like half of it before it gets good.
Well, actually, with this one, at least it's intriguing. I have not watched One Piece. I probably offended a lot of people with that sentence.
This is also interesting. A dark image of a fictional instrument known as the Needles Piano, which you will hear of again, with a PlayStation controller and a circle above it. Not only does this object return again in a very important way, no one knows what it is. Literally no one. People have no clue what this weird ritualistic PlayStation 1 instrument is used for. There are ideas, but like, just so weird and out there. Oh, but there's Marvin.
That sounds about right.
If you remember, he worked at the school. Play.
Mm-hmm.
Music. For baby. She will become melody. Play Needle's piano now. Thanks. Instrument playing Care's melody. That's one thing that the captions did, is name these melodies. Which, as you can imagine, is like kind of huge.
Yeah.
There's also a lot of meaning to like the different keys that music are played in. Lovely. You're just kind of playing some tunes. Lovely,
He's going
once again.
for it.
But there's a whole video you can watch about how the different keys that the music across the series is played in. Oh, unpleasant melody. She tripped and fell and is lost. I think you're good. I gotta say. I don't think it's gonna turn pink again. Stop.
Good, stop.
Sorry. Tiara plays bad music to do it right next time. Music will definitely not be a recurring theme of the series. Sad, I agree. Alexa, this is so sad. Okay, Paul. Play Despacito.
He doesn't call him Paul, he calls him Pal.
Because of the phonetic noises. That's how it's spelled out in phonetics. Oh, hit my desk, my bad. So,
I didn't hear it, you're good.
as you'll see, there's a lot of really strange... Multiple people play Petscop throughout the series. Sometimes it's very obvious when it is someone else. Sometimes it is not. Sometimes you have to kind of just piece it together and guess. So by him being called Paul last time, it is also, I guess we can say this now. You know how like each character so far has had a different head? So like Paul has this one, right? The like default one. And then there was the character in the quitter's room who had the little smiley face. And then there is Marvin, who has a unique one. As it turns out, and we find out later, the person who is playing the game always sees this as their default avatar, but other people can see them differently. And Paul's in specific is a pyramid-shaped head, which is important because that means that when characters refer to like the NPC, the person playing as Paul, it's because they can see him and know who it is for sure. So there isn't any wiggle room of like, oh, maybe they thought it was Paul, but it was someone else playing the game at that point. The series makes a concerted effort to like when someone is referred to by their name, it's them. Yeah, so there. That is how other people see Paul, the playable character. And this is, if I remember correctly, the perspective of the other person, smiley face person, from episode 2 of this series. It's like they'll become out of sync, I think? No? Not quite? Right, no. Oh. So this, at least, is a different person.
Okay.
They're starting over, and they are able to see Paul's character model. Meaning that the person playing at this moment is different. Case in point, hi Belle. With the text of Tiara. You're free. I left these messages for you to look at, in case you were ever rescued. So, while you walk around, looking for something to do, I'll come up periodically. When the messages run out, I'll be out of your hair forever and ever. Okay, dead kid gravestone. You've apparently been running Petscop nonstop for a very long time. I'm not going to bother reading those numbers.
No, that's fair.
So there's a lot of... You know what? We'll get there. I'll explain when we get there. Around right here is when things really start going off the rails. Because it was always kind of implied that something at least was going on where other characters could interact with Paul in a way that would not be characteristic of a video game. Again, almost as if it was haunted. The series makes a concerted effort to make you believe that it isn't literally haunted. Like, that's not what's going on here. However, there is definitely something going on where, like, some sort of... Like, other people historically have played this game, and then their inputs were used to generate, like, a profile of them. And then that was just run nonstop. That seems to be what's going on, and it's very weird and confusing. But that's what I think is happening. And so in a way, the recordings of these people have been used to, in a backwards sort of weird, only in Petscop the game sense, bring them back to life. No matter if they're alive or dead, or if the things that happened in their lives have long since passed. And so, like, this is kind of the shifting point where all of that starts to get introduced. Does that make any kind of sense?
Yes, it does.
Okay. That looks dubious to me. What do you think? Are you still sitting on a chair? Oh, well, we will get there. Can you still look around the room? Is there still a room?
What do you mean we'll get there? What?
Oh, there is one, like, wrench that is thrown into this series that I think is probably single-handedly the reason that a lot of different YouTubers haven't covered it. This is the child library. You're not family, so I didn't add your traits to the face system. That means I didn't add your eyes, or your eyebrows, or your nose. So the person talking here would have to be Rainer. Jump scare? Okay. No, it's Paul again. Wait, no. No, never mind. Marvin. Okay. Hello. He seems surprised, I think. Is what's going on here? Don't get lost. Marvin is just kind of running around. Oh, he's leading. We've been referred to as Belle. This character has been referred to as Belle.
Mm-hmm.
Is he gonna talk, or what's going on? Happy birthday, Belle. I'm... Okay, cool. No, I didn't have to see that message. I'm calling you Belle because that's who you are. Okay. Cool, I guess. You might be confused as to what happened. I was over Era before, and started calling you Tiara prematurely.
Oh?
I created a space in the menu for you, still unused now. The pet catch menu? Then I tried to put you inside the machine and played the second movement of Stravinsky's septet on the needles. I played it wrong, but that would have been okay. If you hadn't given up halfway, you would be Tiara. This is not what happened, and now I'm gone. So that's the first mention in a very long time of whatever the rebirthing process is.
Yeah.
Okay, we're back. This is demo again. So this is why I mentioned who's playing the game right now. Very hard to tell, huh? Kind of confusing almost how that happens. I also don't know if you noticed during the pause screen right before it cut, it said demo recording. Man, when do we get to... Petscop 16 is when everything will change. That is when, like, the biggest wrench, I think, in the series will be thrown into things.
Yeah, because I got to right around this part. I believe I've seen this before. So we're getting close to the part where I kicked out.
Nice.
Looks like we finally made some progress,
Paul's back.
I think.
Hey, Paul. Missed you.
So we got the bucket. if you remember, in the
Mhm.
even care, you
Figure out
used
what to
it
do
to
with
catch the rain pet.
You know, it probably has to do with the thing on the tool on the road. Try it with that.
What's he doing here? I forget what he does here.
Yeah.
Oh, the thing with the tool on the
Like
road.
that.
Yeah, okay, we were shown this last time. Yeah, I remember this portion. So now we can trap it?
Yeah, these two are definitely blocking it. Don't know what that means. We can use that.
This is also a blue tool.
Mhm.
I don't know if we've seen that yet.
I can't remember.
Oh, that's the
That
arch.
comes up. And if I... Oh.
That's the arch for even care.
Oh, you're right.
Wow,
The one that
okay.
like the game isn't built afterwards.
This is...
Cool. Okay, so he takes it inside. Now what are you gonna do?
Well,
Oh, he brought it over to the pieces that was there.
Yeah. And I cleaned it up. And now the house is like empty with furniture. So this is the third point in time the house was like captured in.
Mhm.
okay, this is a new file. It might have occurred to you, as it occurred to me, that these rooms are... this room and the house are counterparts, because they both have this bucket, and they're shaped
They do.
similarly, so I thought I would try out
Very astute
what
observation.
we did before. This bucket is no need to move around. Just gonna... yeah. And, it worked. God, am I gonna be able to get this through? Okay.
Interesting. I forgot about this.
Can I?
Oh
This is
yeah, it
working
moves the
out pretty
same way
well.
as the tool does.
Yeah.
And I'm feeling some doubt because this bucket seems way too small. But I should not have felt doubt. Just...
Nice. This is a very well thought out series.
Mhm.
I just... Did I...
Demo recording again, which is interesting. Ronith is Tonith's baby half-brother. Again, Tonith saying that it reminded Rainer of the dog. Because he's younger, he gets to learn from all of Tonith's mistakes. That's why he always looks both ways. Yeah, I mean, there you go. He doesn't get into trouble. You won't have to watch him all the time. He's good.
Well, we finally... got that one. Last one.
What room was it? This was the quitter room counterpart, right?
Oh, was it?
Yeah, because it had the two sides to it.
Oh, true.
Congratulations. You caught every pet in even care, aside from Tonith, who isn't even here yet. Drop the even. I added that in. Bonus DLC. You have seen everything in the game so far, but there will obviously be more. Yeah, okay. It's a growing organism.
That's a good description.
Your controller inputs will be useful, but your feedback will be even more useful.
Oh.
Paul knocking on glass. Paul moving in seat. I remember this now. Please leave the PlayStation on when you leave. You can stand up now.
What glass would he be knocking on?
Oh, we will get there.
Oh boy.
Car door opens.
Car door?
Car door closes. There he goes. This isn't the one. How long is this really? Is this one messed up? No, it's 27 minutes. This one's pretty long. I'm actually gonna go get water and use the restroom really quick. I'm gonna move stream to BRB. And then we'll talk about what just happened.
Quick break.
Because a lot happened. So quick break. I will be right back. All right,
Excellent.
we're back from our very short break. So that video
Hydration.
after that, that's probably where you saw up to, because after that, an extended break was taken as new things were working.
Yes. I think that sounds right.
And the, with hindsight, addition of subtitles tells us that is indeed Paul. And wherever he is right now, like, he isn't at home. Something's happened to him, and he's been taken somewhere.
Yeah.
We'll learn more about potentially where he's been taken to in a moment. And it will be, of course, you had like 15 minutes to crinkle stuff. Oh shit.
I got fruit gummies.
You have,
Alone.
I thought you had a bag of apples. You said a bag.
I'm not gonna eat an entire fucking bag of apples.
Yeah, you're taking a break from eating the apples to eat some gummy bears or whatever you said.
They're fruit gummies.
Fruit
Leave me
gummies.
alone.
Oh, so they're healthier.
I'm trying to be quiet. Well, they're the ones that like have the fruit and the vegetables, so they're trying. They're like 90% sugar still, I'm sure.
Yeah, dude, it's made with 0% real broccoli, I promise.
Yeah, pretty much.
But that series of events will lead to maybe the most contentious and still discussed part of Petscop.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll explain it more when we get there. But I think it is like the straw that broke the camel's back for a lot of people. That and one other thing that I think might be this episode. So we will see. We will see. But without further ado, I'm going to cut us back. It is a big green screen. And now when I hit play, we will continue. Just demo. Very cool. No audio.
Look, I can't help it if my mic's good and kind of sensitive.
Explore min. It's like a thumb in the background. This route was one of the rooms in the house that was closed before. The windmill vanished off the face of the earth. Here's a similar puzzle for you, Marvin. It's also where there are two pictures of a door. I'm going to pause it. It is worth noting that once again, we have to question in each video who's playing. So, very well, this could be Marvin right now that is playing Petscop the game. Because we do see that he plays it later in a much more explicit way. In the first picture, the door is closed. In the second picture, taken later, the door is open. Nobody opened the door. The door did not open itself. The door, in fact, did not open at all.
What?
What happened?
I think I have seen this part.
So,
I think maybe I seen this video and then I quit.
makes sense. Once again, so the answer to that puzzle, because that seems like a very poignant riddle, right? That seems important. The suspected answer is this change in perspective. With the perspective of one picture, the door appeared open, and with the perspective of the other, it appeared closed. Yeah, so whoever's controlling this clearly has like a harder time.
He just wants to get into bed.
Oh, you know what? I bet those inputs sync up to something.
Just wait.
Let's pull again.
Probably.
Thankfully, I have been suddenly inspired by an idea that is, in a way, similar to the idea that brought me to this house. Because that idea involved pretending something was there that wasn't there. And this idea involves pretending that this door, right here, this one, is open rather than closed. You can see that it's closed. But what I'm going to do, and what I invite you to do as well, is I'm going to picture in my head that this door is actually open right now. And if I were to pass through this doorway,
Wait.
What would happen? Would I bump
Is
into
the
a
video
door?
edited?
No, because
Yes.
the door is open, right? I would just keep going into the room that's there. And I happen to know I'm going to walk into the room right now. I'm in the room.
Another sensor
what
box.
this room looks like because I saw it in a demo recording just today. And you can see it too. I assume it will be up on the family YouTube along with this video that I'm recording right now. You can see what the room looks like in that recording. On the right side, there's a windmill. I don't have it in front of me right now. I should. On the right side, there's a windmill. On the left side, there is something that Marvin does not bother to look at, but we will be looking at. So the question is, what do I do next? If I were in this room right now, would I want to go to the thing that Marvin didn't look at. So I'm going to go to the right, and I think, so if I go to the right, God, I think I went a little too far, actually. Nope. Well, I think actually what happens here...
So do you see why this got confusing real
kind of a branching
quick?
point. I could
Oh
stop, I
yeah.
could be blocked by the beds, or I could keep going past the bed to the other side of the room. So I could actually be on either side of the room right now.
I like that Paul just
Well,
confused
either way,
himself.
I guess it doesn't matter. But I'm going to assume I'm on the thing that I got blocked by the beds, and if I go up, just keep going up. There will be a question mark that appears that will let me go and do something.
That framing is
If I
really
press
cool.
X, something will happen.
Mm-hmm.
And what will happen? I think possibly a text box will open, because that's what happens with the windmill, right? I pressed X, and a text box appeared with text in it that is probably cryptic, and we don't really care too much about, so we're gonna press X a bunch of times to get through all the text. But we can look at it later.
Yeah, so
a lot of it, so
that is not what happened.
like a book
Mm-hmm.
in there, a lot of stuff I don't care about. A lot of it. Or
It's interesting that
or
it's
it's not a
disc.
text box, and it could be literally anything else in the world that happens when you press X. So the next thing I can think to do is just press buttons randomly. And
God, he plays video games like me.
and hopefully we'll see some results. So I'm doing that right now. I don't know if you can hear that. I'm being real chaotic right
It's
now
also
with the
different
controller.
perspectives of a turnaround of that disc case.
It is.
And I'm thinking, I'm being really productive right now. I think I'm definitely being really productive. It's just
God, he plays video games
really-
like me, yeah.
So
Yeah.
the thing I mentioned that it is unlikely that these videos are in chronological order, and stuff like this is why.
Oh.
Clearly something happened to Paul, and in the next video I will elaborate, I promise. But here he was talking about the family YouTube, and is talking about it like he's still recording videos, right? Whereas later he gets
That's
very
true.
quiet and reserved, and then gets like picked up by a car, I guess. So these are, at least in some respect, out of order.
Mm-hmm.
Paul hums Care's melody.
Oh my god! Yeah, that
Not
would
too
have not
fucking
been
much.
slaps controller. You know what? That's fair.
And so the windmill isn't there. I think I can. So I get blocked by I do get blocked by the beds. And I go up. I think. Oh god, I could be doing this. I shouldn't be doing this while I'm talking. So, anyway, where was I? So I've actually seen recordings that it made of me from a year ago. And I had not seen that, recording in the time between, so it was holding on to this thing, and it only decided a year later to play back. There are also recordings that I assume are stored on the CD, or might even be scripted. But in one of the recent videos, this was one that went on the public YouTube. I lost the video. I lost it. I had the audio. The game had the recording. Even there were two parts to this session. It had both of them. It played them back 2 different occasions as demo recordings. I got them, but okay, so here's the thing.
So that explains a little bit of like when he went into school and it showed as a demo, but he was still referred to as Paul. So there's that.
Those demo recordings can be different, right? They can be different from when I was playing. So when I caught all those pets and it showed the text, that was different from what it showed when I was playing. It showed something. It happened to line up right perfectly, same number of text boxes and so forth, and also the music wasn't there in the demo. There can be differences, and this was part of what made it seem reasonable that the door could be open. I'm not saying it wasn't still nuts, so I'm gonna do this now. So, right, so I'm assuming that triangle is back, but it could be square or circle. I'm gonna just do all of them. Okay. I think I can rotate these.
He's very intuitive. He figures things out.
Yeah, no, I appreciate that he's actually smart.
The chime was different.
That was a different noise.
When it was facing perfectly back in reverse, it was different.
Okay. So, I mean, I could have gone just totally off the rails by this point. I could be anywhere. So, attempt 5 was this room over here. And now, attempt 6, we're going to try to push the bucket into the other room, going back to this room now. Again, gotta make sure this is aligned exactly right. This. Okay. So now this way.
Why would you want the bucket in there?
And, I'm
For
just
fun
going
and flavor?
to leave it there. And see what happens.
For fun and flavor.
Yeah, cool.
This man plays video games like I play video games. I just do shit and it's just like, does it work? Cool. No. Okay.
Again. This is attempt 22.
22?
I think that's right.
Oh, I think he's watching like the demo bits back.
Yeah, he is.
Right. Now we don't have to worry about that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
Oh, and the bucket.
Now.
And then paint.
Oh, he's painting over something.
Now he has a key.
Alright, now we're on the scary part. 1, 2. Now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay. Now what? Oh, he goes to heaven
Oh,
again?
fuck. Yeah, I was about to say, oh, fuck, we're dead.
Yeah. Hello, my son. You have done it. You've awoken from the simulation. Can you tell why this very quickly got out of hand?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
No,
look at
I-
this also. Huh. Strange how that's aligned, like how I said at the very first shot of the series that it would be this way. And that means something because we're insane people, apparently.
For fun and flavor.
How much longer is this? We're like halfway through this one. All positioning microphone.
Hey,
Here I
it's
am.
hey, it sounds like me.
Strange situation.
Hmm.
It deleted my files.
Oh, that'd feel bad. I know it's a mystery game and all, but that'd feel bad.
I think he still has 394 pieces.
It looks like it, yeah.
Man, did you play the Batman game that does that? Do you know what I'm
Isn't
talking
that
about?
one of the Arkham games?
Yeah.
No, I own it, but I haven't played the Arkham games yet. I need to.
Have you heard of that, though?
Mhm.
Okay.
Because, yeah, then you go through and you kind of start from the beginning again and the positions are swapped and it's actually really cool.
Yeah. So that's like a party for Care, I guess? Like there were balloons and a cake and her. And it's not a demo. Oh, and it's the house. Okay. You made it. Happy birthday. The background symbol is rotated, I
Yeah.
believe. The dog is not in the video. That is my own dog. Why are you covering your face? This is definitely directed to Care.
Puppers.
Oh.
Trauma.
That's supposed to mean.
Yeah, it's a balloon. Funny
That's
balloon.
so cute.
Of course I recognize you. Those eyes. That nose. That's still you.
Hmm.
So this would be Care post kidnapping.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and have a slice. Oh, don't worry about those. Those what? Oh, why are there drawings of Tool on the table?
I don't know, and I don't like it.
Okay, so I guess we know Care's birthday now.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's a red calendar, which is new. November. Is that new? I sure hope you've realized by now. It doesn't matter how long you've been gone. It doesn't matter how much you've changed. Cool pride hat, Mr. Poe. You aren't lost. Stop wandering and come home.
Hmm.
Red calendar. And now there's no green days.
Interesting.
Check something.
Bye, Paul.
So what I'm thinking is that this is either 1995 or it's 2017.
Yes, because you can actually reference the alignment of days.
Yeah.
Getting that bad feeling again.
Not doing anything, it's fine.
House. Care, are you okay? You ran straight into the door. Did you think it was open? Oh, poor baby.
Hmm.
It's very interesting the way that the game is made in such a way to make you kind of retrace the steps of different family members and act as they did.
Mm-hmm.
What are we seeing? It's so dark.
I was about to say, I have no idea.
Oh, this is the
Oh.
CD menu,
Mm-hmm.
but it's just super dark and you can't see anything. Does he select the one that went instead of That's not it. You gotta keep trying. Where's the disc? Where are the discovery pages? Okay.
Wait a second.
Because use the yellow text, I've forgotten.
I don't know either. I forget.
Hmm.
Is that new? What are you talking about? What disc? Discovery pages? It's ominous music. Jill, stop fucking ignoring me. Get in here and show me where that disc is. Jill. No care. This is mommy. This is your mommy, sweetie. I'm right here in front of you. There's no one else here. What is going on?
So I think yellow's Care, the blue is Jill.
What are you looking at? What's over there? Care, can't you hear me? Can't you see me waving? Snap out of it. Care, where are you going?
Paul's having an epiphany.
Yeah. And I bet he's not gonna share it with us. Because that
Oh,
would be very
fuck no.
convenient.
Come on, Paul Hottie. Speak
Come
to us.
I
on.
think
You can do it.
I think
Come on. Come on.
I think
Bruh.
that was based off of a conversation that I had last year on my birthday.
Oh, he does share it with us.
Okay. Now what?
What is it?
The game did
If
say.
it wasn't just a coincidence. Then that means I'm getting pranked.
You
But I
wish.
don't know how that magic trick works exactly.
Oh, crash?
Game froze.
Ah.
I have to call Jill right now. Trapped.
See that?
Mm-hmm.
Very weird. So through Google, I asked the internet, how might one rewrite to a CDR? And the internet's response to that question was, "You idiot. You fucking idiot. What are you doing?"
I think it's the same.
Some things you can't rewrite.
Interesting.
So I'm in the garage now.
Now, if you would remember, in the
There was a
very first,
website.
there is a website in the very first episode. And now here we are seeing a render of it.
Oh.
With a machine to the right labeled Tarnikup.
Mmm.
This is the website. For some reason, it's in the game on a computer screen. But yeah, this is it. And this is the Your Child page. Judging by all the text. Wish I could read it.
Me too, Paul. Me fucking too.
Jesus.
It'd probably help a lot, actually.
And this is a different page. I have no idea what's going on anymore.
Us either, Paul. We have no idea what's going on.
Oh, hey. It's the weird section of the game.
Very interesting.
Doing this again.
Oh, did you catch that?
Catch which?
When he walks through the doorway into this room,
Doing this again.
there's been a thump the last few times.
Oh.
Which would call back to the... when
hitting
Care
a door.
thumped into the room. Petscop 15, is this the 1 or is it 16? It's 16, okay. Also, to give you some light at the end of the tunnel, we can look at these. These get a lot shorter, and really, like these two are kind of the finale ones. This one's like a credits, and then there is one final scene that we will look at. But for at least a little bit, you kind of got over the hump, as it were, of like longer videos. So we're definitely over halfway through at this point. There's quite a few shorter ones, quite a few that are just kind of super enigmatic.
Yeah, I'm not too worried. I got time.
But we are getting there. This has been very useful. Brushing up on it has been nice. When I go to write a script, it'll help. I guess also now is as good a time as any to mention that I will be doing more streams here in the next week. Quite a bit. So on the 24th, I'm going to be playing through FNAF Security Breach again. Because the very next day, also...
What the fuck is that?
Yeah, good question. Also, I don't know if you saw... Girl. I don't know if it's supposed to be like... Because it was mentioned that Marvin's daughter, Care, was in the school.
True. And yeah, the face on the player character also changed.
Yeah,
at
it
that
was...
point.
Yeah, it was different. There's things to be said about that, but it just confused things right now more than it'd be worth.
There it is again.
And then the day after, I play through Security Breach. So on the 25th at around 2 p.m. CST, I will be playing the new DLC, like the second it comes out.
Oh yes, the new DLC is coming out.
Yeah.
We forgot.
I'm cautiously optimistic.
No, that's fair.
Okay. Now what? Yeah, you guys have that to look forward to.
Excellent.
I'll be scheduling it on this YouTube channel before too terribly long. I'm trying to make a thumbnail that looks nice. And I have some good ones, but I'm just not quite happy yet.
But a perfectionist.
Not in table. Sit here for the present. This feels like Marvin tricking a student into undergoing the rebirthing process.
I don't know.
This is Belle. I am Belle? Tiara. Not
Oh.
Belle. She's also typing
Interesting.
slower. Press Nifty. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll press Nifty. Funny guys. What? Yeah, me too.
Good response. Good response.
This game does use the speed. Yeah, what Nifty? Me too. The speed that people type is kind of indicative. No. Player. No. Player 1. Press. Nifty.
Nifty.
Is that...
That has something to do with the phonetics?
Yeah, that's what I'm... Because Paul is spelled weird.
Yeah.
So would Nifty... What would Nifty be?
I have no idea. Because I don't know the,
Oh, he
rules.
pressed Nifty.
We get to see the textures. Cool.
Well, there's a pencil.
Draw a dick on it. I mean, what?
Draw loss. So this calls back to the very second episode where on the text, "Do you remember being born?" something was drawn on in reverse by Belle. This is a function that people have in order to communicate with each other more in like a different way.
What was drawn on in reverse? I don't remember.
I think it was like "come here" or "follow me" or something
Okay.
to that effect. This is Petscop 16, aka the moment where everything goes completely off the rails.
Oh no.
No controller input has been detected for a very... Okay, cool. No, let's read this real quick.
We need to read that. Yeah.
Family members, police, or whoever, keep game console running. Call provided phone number. Oh, okay.
Interesting. That's an annoying fucking noise.
Yeah. So this message presumably is for if the person playing the game has died.
Yeah.
And then someone else comes in. This image throws everything for a loop. This is burn-in monitor, in parentheses, ghost room / testing room. Pictured here is a room with a bed, some sort of table, a TV, what is either a rug or a picture, and the Needles piano with the PlayStation 1 and the ring above it, as well as an orientation listed in the top right. And a red dot.
Doing something.
It's blinking in and out, presumably just like showing that that person's alive. Okay. We get it.
Yeah. I wonder if that's Morse.
It might be.
It might be.
Oh.
Oh, it moved.
He's moving. But also, you know what? I don't think it's a rug. I think it is a screenshot of where they are in Petscop. Next to the TV.
Oh. Oh, yeah, it is.
He sits down in the chair. So that is a ghost room. It is...
What the fuck is a ghost room?
Good question. So, there are a lot of questions concerning the ghost room. It is like, man, where to even begin? That's kind of the thing that threw everybody off. So we know that at some point Paul was taken somewhere, presumably to a ghost room. If you remember, when you were playing as Belle, as you were called by Rainer, there is a dialogue prompt that asked if you could see around the room and if you could sit up from the chair. Like if you still could.
Oh, that's
Which
true.
would have been a ghost room. Meaning that what is contentious about it? Are these real rooms that exist in the real world? And if so, what's going on with them? What is their purpose?
Mhm.
There are so many questions connected to that one snag. Because it seems like at multiple points, characters are taken to ghost rooms to play Petscop. And then either, like, and then they just stay there for, like, a super, super long time. It is questionable whether it is a real room or it is a room that exists inside the game's memory bank. And, like, it is more... What's the
I
word?
need to escape for a minute.
Huh?
I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Then we shall wait. Because this is ridiculous. That really is the one thing that, like, I think everyone threw in the towel at. Not that, Pat, granted. But it really confused things. Matt Pat made, like, one video about the series after that. And it was very divisive. Because it took things in a weird direction that people really didn't like, and people were, like, kind of babies about it. But after that, it was like nothing. I remembered the word. So that's good. It's still extremely contentious what the purpose of ghost rooms are, whether they exist. Here's the thing, though. That's weird, right? If they don't exist, why would there be like a built-in failsafe where like an alarm blares from the system and it says like to keep the PlayStation on to whoever shows up? Why would that happen? It's all extremely strange and bizarre, and no one really had a satisfying answer, I don't think. And there's another detail that will come up later that, much later, granted. There's one more detail that will come up that will seriously change. It'll throw another wrench into this whole thing. So, clearly there's a reading of it. There is a reading of it, some way or the other, in which everything falls together and makes sense in some sort of way. Maybe not every last little minute detail fits in clean, but at least like the overarching moments of it make sense. And the ghost rooms will continue to be brought up. So it is just very confusing to a lot of people what that could possibly mean.
Who knows?
Welcome back.
I am back.
I went on a whole spiel about ghost rooms. It is not the last we'll see of them. And they are made even more confusing later.
Yeah.
So, you're now at Petscop 17. How long is this one? 13 minutes. I remember this one. This is the one that Matt Pat made a theory about and people got mad. Because they're babies. The ghost room, there's another reason why it's insane and stupid and no one understands it. The ghost room is a ship in a bottle. What? What does that mean? Literally, like,
Usually
well,
ship
the
in a
implication
bottle.
would be that it was assembled in a way that should have been impossible, or like the ship was built first, and the bottle around it.
Not inherently. I've heard ship in a bottle used as a metaphor for a place that remains untouched.
I
So
guess.
it's like a capture in time. Yeah, it remains a place that is untouched, like captured in time. I've heard it used as a metaphor for that, which feels more fitting for this occasion.
I guess, yeah.
But again, I'm not sure.
It
But I
doesn't.
feel like that.
Imagine
Yeah.
putting something called a ghost room in your series about a haunted video game, and the next thing you say about it is a literal riddle. Like, not even like a kind of sneaky, just a straight up riddle.
Yeah. I mean,
The pieces here are consistent with Paul's, that's something that I haven't pointed out every time because it'd get exhausting. But when I say that, like, you can kind of tell who's playing based on different factors, the pieces are a really big one. Because even if no one talks, if the piece count is ever shown, you can deduce whether it's Paul, Bell, or later Marvin.
true.
But man, the ghost room really throws everything for a loop. This episode does not make it better, by the way, as you will see. I don't know.
Yes, I'll watch this and then I'll give you my my ideas.
You will have to throw it out the window after this.
Probably.
It is so insane. Hold on.
It gives years for the calendars.
It does. 1997, 2000. 1997 calendar again. Your calendar.
Your calendar.
Also worth noting, the original Petscop description listed that it was given to them in 1997 and 2000, which is very weird and strange, especially when we know that Rayner drowned himself in 97. So what's going on there, I have no clue.
Huh. Well, it might have been re-gifted in 2000.
It could have been.
That's what I'm thinking.
Bye-bye. Uh-oh. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Uh-oh. Bye-bye. 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 Uh-oh.
He's a
That bit
genius.
before. Yeah, that bit before. The way it was laid out seems like Morse again.
I don't think this one in specific is. I think the ghost ship, you mentioned that. I specifically remember when I was watching this as it came out when I was younger, thinking that it was Morse. I mean,
Oh, the bye-bye and uh-oh?
no, the blinking in the ghost ship, in the ghost room.
Yeah. Ghost room.
And
it doesn't quite seem like it though.
I forget if it meant anything or not. Anyways, this is peak content. Welcome to peak fiction.
I can't imagine him recording this with his mic
I
off.
spilled my water. God
God damn it. I can't imagine him recording this, like, no mic on, just pissing himself laughing.
Oh, he's speeding down?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, so check that out, huh? Most insane secret code ever. Room inputs.
Anna, that's a new name.
Jin.
Okay.
What did that say?
That might be important.
Oh, it might. Ship in a
'Cause
bottle. Okay.
generations can also be like
I-
generations of children.
Yeah. Matthew Patthew, as you'll see here. Again, Pyramid Head is usually Paul.
Paul, yes.
Unclear if that's what this is specifically.
I don't know. But the disc in the corner is
Shifting.
familiar.
It's the same one that showed up in the ghost room.
Yeah.
Oh, so as he turns the dial, it selects different iterations.
Yeah, it's like different iterations. to
And you can
watch.
then like watch one in specific or see all of them.
Yeah.
I imagine. Okay, so do you remember when he was trying to get into the door and he said he had like a ton of attempts, like 22 plus?
Yeah, that's what these are.
I think that's what this is, yeah. And my personal belief right now, generation could refer to a lot of things. Generation of children, generation of AI, because that's also how that is referred to.
That's true.
Which is what Matthew Patthew said, and people hated him for it, because that's stupid. I personally believe it refers to either generations of children or specifically versions of the game. Most likely
Yeah.
versions of the game, because Marvin isn't 10 generations separated from Paul. There's no shot.
There's no shot.
And there'd be no sense for it to start anywhere earlier than for Marvin. Unless Raynor is literally like a unaging being. That's just not happening.
Mm-hmm.
So my personal guess is versions of the game. Interesting.
Very.
There are no... When he selects one in particular, it changes to the version of the house they're in.
Mm-hmm.
Hi there. Oh, this is Raynor? You're back? Wake up. You're free. He's going backwards? There you go. Thank you. I want you to retrace your steps. The family, as usual, wants to learn what happened to you between November 10th and 12th of 1997. On November 10th of 1997, you ran away from your daddy's school building, and on the 12th, you arrived at your house.
You're talking about Care.
Yeah, she was gone for way longer than that. The question is, where were you on November 11th, and what were you doing there? I hope to guide you to that location with a spell, which I will begin now. You are a girl named Carrie Mark, and you were born on November 12th, 1992. You have a mommy named Anna, and a daddy named Marvin, an auntie named Jill, and an uncle named Thomas, and a cousin named Daniel. I know what you must be thinking. Have these statements always been true? Or have I cursed you? Is there such a thing? A curse that changes your past? Stop thinking. You were kidnapped and spent 5 months studying in an abandoned elementary school. So this is definitely Care.
Mm-hmm.
You ran away, crying, ashamed, covering your face. You were blind. At some point, your movements stopped making sense. Bumping into walls and doors, dodging invisible obstacles. Find the moment. When you were led astray on the road? Is that what that said, or did I misread?
No, you said it right.
A girl went missing around here.
Interesting that they've been walking backwards.
Story goes, your daddy used to sit on a bench with a birthday cake, trying to lure her home. I don't know if you remember, but I do
Yeah,
believe
I
in the
do.
room with the present with a sticker, there was a bench with a birthday cake on it.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of missing girl signs, he put up birthday girl signs, promising cake to the birthday. Presumably girl, but covered up. Of course, the birthday girl never came home, to his disappointment. When I learned about this absurd story, I spent a lot of time digging. Eventually, I found out what really happened to that girl. Want to know? Ask. This also isn't a demo.
Mm-hmm.
Now it's circling a location in the dirt. Ask. What happened to her? If only that were that easy.
Yeah. Oh,
Is this Tool
what's
or
that?
Windmill? It's Tool. Tool happened. Cool. Wait.
It's like, that's not Tool.
Gravestone.
That's the
She
gravestone.
died. Wait, what? Oh. He said, because he did say that they were looking for Kara. We know Loskowitz. They didn't see her.
She got hit by a car.
Probably. Who's Lena?
Okay.
That was the response to what happened to Care on November 11th, 1997. And then she came home on the 12th.
Maybe there's a little bit more kidnapping than we thought.
So is it that... God, what happened? Bruh. That is so confusing.
Maybe.
So would the purpose of... My immediate thought is that would Marvin's incentive to want to rebirth, to try and change someone into someone else, would that be to
Yeah.
try and change someone to be another Care because the real one was dead?
That's, yeah. That was my thought.
Which would feed back into Rayner's statement where he said that they were all searching for Care, but they weren't going to find her, and they were really searching for Michael A. Which is weird, because Michael also is listed to have died in the notoriously hardest bar in cinema.
Because also, Lena would have been Toneth.
Yeah,
She got hit by a car.
and then the older one got to learn from their mistakes. Yeah, so as you can see, this is where it's easy to bring up. The other one was from an older version of Petscop. Which is also why I kind of believe the gens are versions. And not like literal AI generations or human generations.
That would make sense. That would make a lot of sense. Pen lost legs over time. That's interesting.
Also, we just don't see these guys ever, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
The house, cool. Pog, we love house in this household. You can hit the next button now, Mr. Paul. Presumably,
Well, he's looking.
don't really know at this point. Jump scare? Funny, Foxy, Five Nights Freddy, number 2.
Boo.
Oh, oh my! Did you see it? It jumped at us.
Wait, what?
You did. It moves by like. It really did jump scare, Callus. That was so rude. It jumped at the screen. This is a bad horror series, actually.
Jesus Christ.
I can't believe that after 18 episodes they had a jump scare. After all this time.
Did it move again?
It did, you're blind.
I blinked.
It moved. Well, if you insist, Mr. Captions. They did say faint. It like increased in size and rotated.
It's so scary. Oh no.
Dude, there were like 5 jump scares in there. What the fuck? Can't believe this. So, Jin. There's a bunch of autosaves and then named saves in what is shown to be a PS1 like memory slot.
Mm-hmm.
Lots of autosaves. And then a disc. They switched to discs, which is what the pictures were of.
No, it was previously discs. Because the later gens would have come later.
Yeah. Well, no, I was saying the picture frames. The Family 2 and then
Fuck.
and Tiara.
Oh, that's true.
Wait, did it go up in Generations? It did for a little bit.
It did. It jumped.
It jumped back up to
And there's
15.
family.
And then there was Family 2. Presumably the family
Yeah,
save
before it was
file
Family 3.
to try and like figure out what's going on.
There's Tiara, fuck. There was Family 2 and Family 3.
Bell for Family.
Yeah.
And then back up to Gen 13.
So I guess I did start with and then move to discs.
And these, yeah, well, these are all. Well, no, the Generations are. I think these are ones that are saved to the disc of the game. And then there's also like an external memory card that some are saved to.
Interesting.
Marvin.
Marvin.
Will. Those family members.
Yeah.
A lot of people. Oh my god, so many people.
Oh wow.
Bell,
So it's been
Amber.
passed around.
Wait, there was an Amber in there.
There was.
Bell, Amber,
Yeah, Amber.
Robbie.
Care.
Was there a Care?
There was a Care.
Sort dash test and test 5. What did that say? Ship in a bottle? Nope. Everything is a trick. Cool. Fun.
You're right. It would be generations of the game.
Yeah.
Because if you look at the generations of the models.
Yeah, so Matthew Patthew said that the generations were of generations of AI.
Matthew Patthew.
Well, my favorite name for him is Mattress Pattress, but that's for special occasions. I remember for my birthday, I was ordered one year a Nintendo Switch case from Matthew Pathrapin. And you know what happened? The order didn't even go through, and we didn't find out until 3 months later. And so then my friend who bought it for me just gave me the money because it was out of stock, and we couldn't order another one.
That's so sad.
Mike, as in dead kid, Mike?
Wait,
no.
there's more writing.
Yeah.
I was about to say,
yeah.
go back.
There are no
There are
changes.
no only replacements. Interesting.
When Paul said he had the demos of him playing, but when he played them, the way that it happened was different. Interesting.
There's no changes, only replacements. So a few different items were replaced.
Older loading
thus
screen?
causing it. Yeah, thus causing his playthrough to be a little bit different.
And Petscop was also described as a growing organism.
Yeah.
As well.
Sorry, he just looked really funny.
Jump scare. Ooh. Ooh. Oh! Okay, that one was real. What the hell? One of the eggs was in Daniel's game?
Daniel's game?
What an unfair trick.
What if they're
Have you found every egg in the office?
copies as well? Or no, just multiple save files.
Colors are still different.
Oh, this is Cares.
It is.
This one's Belle. spells.
No fence. Okay, so they just both die. Bucket is caught. Recording playback. The quit game option isn't there. Randus and Weighty. Randus is a flower. He does need water, but not as much as he thinks. You shouldn't worry. It sounds weirdly ominous with everything going on.
Mhm.
If you're considering Randus, you should adopt Wavy as well. Wavy knows how to trick Randus. Yeah, okay. What does Wavy have to say? Wavy, how to trick your dependent sibling. Wavy is a cloud. He's afraid of everything, just like me for real. He's especially afraid of freezing. According to him, he is never the same person for more than a few seconds.
Okay. This is James.
James 2. James 2 is stupid, dude. Phil?
Phil. Dr. Phil?
Have you seen that video where they take, it's like the shut the hell up, bitch video? Have you seen that?
Oh, yes. Yes, I have.
Where they take the video, like him reading text messages and just string it together. You should lay down on the road and let a car run over you. It's just like, Dr. Phil. You need to Dr. Chill. Congratulations. You caught every pet in Even Care, aside from Toneth, who isn't here yet. And that was it. Petscop 20. We must be close to the end, right?
Yeah,
We
there's
are.
text there. I want to read it.
There is so much to discover in the world of Petscop. Oh boy, there is.
Oh boy.
And this next video we're gonna skip anyways, and I'll discuss it when we get there.
Wait. Read the description.
Some Petscop recordings. In a way, recordings have the power to raise the dead. They're kind of scary. We finished our long Easter egg hunt. This line is in the description of the channel now. And is a very... oh, also, welcome, Corrupted Midnight, to the stream. Tried to look for an emote and ended up just saying popcorn. Well, fair. We are very far into this, and I would recap for you, but God only knows what the story of this is. The creator will have to explain it to him in heaven, and then maybe one day we'll get to hear it else as well. But the theme of recordings having the power to raise the dead, and in the sense that when a recording is being played back, they are technically present, is something that comes back a lot. And it's going to be very hard to explain until we get to the end. But the idea is that Petscop is being used as a tool to solve a generations-long mystery of what happened to a girl abused by her father in some unknown way.
Yeah.
And by using these different recordings of player inputs over the years and over generations and generations of people, they're able to eventually solve the mystery. Which would be a beautiful and interesting story if it weren't for the fucking ghost room that's there for no reason, and I don't understand it. And There's more to be said about the ghost room. There is another wrench thrown in it, and we will get there. Name Marvin, Gen 6. The title screen is rotated again, in a different direction.
It feels like a clock hand.
It does. There is one more wrench, an even further wrench thrown into the into the ghost room predicament. He chooses the third file. Now this is a neat touch, if I remember this right. Marvin would be like an older gentleman. So I believe he inputs only his initials here. Yeah, because during the arcade days, that would be how you would do it.
Yeah, you have your 3 initials.
Yeah, the guy who made the series was very, very thoughtful of what he did. Background music, gift coin. But yes, welcome to Stream Midnight.
Hi!
This is going to be a much more laid-back stream than usual. The gift plane is closed indefinitely. This is the same. Wait. Okay, that's the same. Yeah, this one's just going to be a bit more of a laid-back, chill stream. Where we walk through all of Petscop. There isn't the joke about hands in this version of the game. This is Gen 6 of the game. He cannot figure out what to do. He's stupid. Recording playback. One of the settings is not there. I forget which one.
Well, that's true.
X to configure.
I do like... Yeah, I do like that we can see what the buttons are actually meant to do.
Yeah. Well, Paul mentioned it earlier as well. He said that he thought triangle was back.
Yeah. The little extras menu, I believe, is not there.
Yeah, that'd do it. Oh. Oh.
Oh, he inputted the code.
Oh, he did. Interesting.
Meaning Marvin did know the code.
Okay.
Oh, this is different.
That's a loading screen. And he's out. What does he do now?
I don't think he knows either.
Okay, and off he goes.
He's going on an adventure. Good for him.
Oh, it's changed. Autosave.
Interesting.
Still Gen 6. Maybe Marvin.
Yeah.
It's going through multiple different autosaves now. What is going on? Dude. I'm so tired.
We've only been at this for, what, 2-3 hours now?
4.
4?
Closer to 5 because we set up like half an hour early.
That's true.
Hi, Marvin. Rainer here. Alright,
Yeah, so
YouTuber
I think
intro.
those autosaves are all.
You have to be careful this time. If you start running out there without a sense of purpose, you'll get lost. I'm writing this on July 10th, 1997, and Kara is still missing. We are searching. Last weekend, we almost got lost ourselves. Your search is harder. Beyond here, there are no landmarks. But this is a model of a brick building. Though crude, should still be familiar to you. I misspoke. It does not change the meaning of the words. It's supposed to resemble the school? Where is this building? Is that a question to Marvin, or to like a one of those reverse questions? From here, I want you to find a grave. You know the grave I'm talking about. It's definitely out here somewhere.
Oh.
It's unmarked, of course. That's the trouble. You're the only person who can find it. So this would
That
be
Lisa? Well, that was her name?
yeah, well, the other girl in the windmill, maybe?
No, I'm pretty sure it would be. Because if you look at where we are and where we found that grave, Lisa's grave, the one who got ran over by a car,
Oh,
meaning
yeah.
Marvin's the one who ran over her
Oh, that would do
and
it.
buried her. Yeah, and
To not
just
get caught.
buried her
But
in
then
the middle of nowhere. And then this is Rainer trying to weed out of Marvin, who he gifted the game to, where that unmarked grave would be.
I increase your speed so you can search faster. My guess closer to that is that obviously inputs are recorded for the game. I think those inputs were used to try and replicate the person that played it. And so now he's going back and asking essentially this mold of Marvin created from his inputs and his time playing the game. Where did you bury this kid?
Yeah, that's possible.
My question is, who is Lisa? Is this a new character, or is this supposed to be Care? Because he talks about it like it's Care, but Care comes back and then shows up at least long enough to be missing on November 11th, 1997.
Yeah.
It's mentioned that there's
Lisa-
like Care A, B, and NLM.
Yeah. And then, because...
So is the
Lisa
story of
just
this supposed
might-
to be that Marvin accidentally hit Care with a car? She went missing for like 5 months. And then used children from his school in order to try and transform them into another version of her. And did this twice.
Possibly? Lisa could have also been an incidental while Marvin was out looking for Care.
Oh, yeah, and it couldn't
I'm
have been
not sure.
because Marvin specifically broke into Care's home.
Yeah.
So it couldn't have been like, oh, the killed her for the first time and then transformed other kids into her. And that's how this works.
Yeah.
Those 5 months must have been he specifically kidnapped Care. So then this would be a different person. Lisa would be a different person. By that logic. Yes?
Mhm. Theoretically, yes. That or Care was run over and Lisa essentially quote unquote died.
Well, this was during the 5-month
taking Care's
period.
place.
So, and it's also, so Marvin must have broken in to kidnap Care at some point.
Hmm.
This is during the 5-month span where she is missing. She is described as still missing. So then, how could he have kidnapped Care but also have run her over?
Well, I don't know. We're getting there.
So I think maybe Lisa's a different character than what Care is supposed
Lisa
to be.
is not Care. Yeah. I'm pretty
That's-
sure Lisa and Care are not the same character.
That's my... Because there are, like, characters in the game that refer to the real life, like, Lebowskiwitz, or whatever it is, family that Paul is. This is a story about his family, and they're called the New Makers. So
Yeah.
people are called by aliases, but refer to real people in the real world. So then who
Mhm.
could Lisa be? It could also be the person that was described. Was Lisa's name in the windmill? It might have been in the... I'll have to look again. But I think Lisa might be Windmill Girl. But then it's very strange that when asked what happened to Care, Lisa's grave was shown by Rainer in the playback of, like, the Retrace Your Steps video.
Yeah. Cause maybe
Is he saying that the same thing that happened to her, that happened to Lisa, happened to Care? Meaning that she was,
that's
in some sense, killed by Marvin? Or made to
that's
disappear by him?
possible. Yeah, that's possible. Cause well, Lisa would have been Marvin's wife's sister. Cause that's what the story says.
Yeah.
Um and then by the point the
So
maybe
they
the
have...
accident happened earlier than the like 3 days. Or maybe it didn't. Cause
Well, it would have happened. It would have had to happen after the windmill, because it said that Marvin married
yeah.
Tiara after that incident.
Cause I was
And
thinking
presumably
maybe
then they had a
Lisa-
kid because there was a divorce calendar, which can only be a
Yeah.
thing if, like, they're married.
Yeah.
So
So yeah.
that would have happened after all that, and that first disappearance at the very least would have been from him, and maybe Rainer is saying that the same thing happened to Kara that happened to Lisa, like, however many years ago.
Yeah.
That, I think, is the reading. And I know I'm going to press play, and the next text box is going to be like, by the way, it's not the windmill person, and you're stupid for thinking that. And then that's going to be all we get. That feels productive, though. I feel like we got somewhere.
Yeah. So I feel like Lisa's the one that got ran over by the car at least.
Mhm.
That or Lisa.
That would make sense because... Well, hold on. Never
What
mind.
was Lisa's last name again?
Levolskowitz? It's the same family as Paul.
Did Paul have an older sister?
I forget. He definitely has some sort of female friend that these videos are being made for. And that's the real life Belle. It's so confusing.
Mhm.
It feels like when you read, like, the first few chapters of the Bible, and then there's that section where they talk about, like, how the lineage happened. And it's like, oh my god. There's so many different people. Generation 8. Did we skip forward? Crayons. Did we skip forward? We did. We skipped forward. That feels productive, though, at the very least.
Mhm. You and I will have to do some theorizing.
Roadmap.
Interesting.
caskets. When these are done, they will be great. Anybody who sees them is sure to become part of the family.
That's an interesting statement.
Now, if you remember the censored items, here they are. The first is a chalkboard with non-discernible text. The text was what was covered up.
Uh-huh.
This one is called Casket 4. 5 words written on a chalkboard in the dirty building that you inhabit. The abandoned school?
Mm-hmm.
You meaning this is care? High-pitched noise. That's what was painted over in the house.
Yeah, I can hear that noise. It was playing when the other casket was also in
This
view.
one is called Casket 3. After kicking you out of the house, your wife started painting the walls black to cover the stencils.
So...
These are each addressed to a different person. I helped. She made it feel urgent. That Saturday, busy with work, she pinned a note. It contained a list of objects. That's what Paul opened.
Mm-hmm.
Also vaguely resembles Care's head in the middle. I don't know if you can see that.
Does. Yeah, I can. And that noise is playing again.
This one is called Casket 2. As I painted, I watched Care dance around the house. She liked to spin. She became a blur. But in that blur, somehow, as she spun around, from 45 degrees to 90 to 180 to 360 to 720, 1080, 1440, 1800, 2160, winding, tightening, tightening. I was stunned by pure horror and disgust. I don't think it's that big a deal, man. I think she's just spinning around.
Mm.
This one is called Casket 1. You showed Care her red, blurry reflection in a vase. You said, "Do you see that? Look at how ugly you are now." Care squinted her eyes. The reflection wasn't clear at all, but as you began to describe her grisly deformities, she began to see them.
Hmm.
"Nobody wants to see you like this," you said. But she soon escaped and bravely returned home. In her bathroom mirror, she saw a clear picture. Places. That's a bench with a black box over it, I think. Or a tunnel in front. No, it's a tunnel. It's a window. Okay.
Oh, it is.
Keep this picture in mind. Of a bench with grass all around facing an open window. It may or may not come back later. If you will remember also, this intersection should look familiar to you.
Yes.
This is where Marvin tried to walk down several episodes earlier, but couldn't because he was blocked by a wall.
Yes.
It's the house.
That's the house.
At the school. That is the school.
It is interesting how the house is green to indicate that it is Marvin's.
Yeah, and it's not green in the actual game.
Mm-hmm.
Windmill. Michael Hammond. Mike was a gift. We still don't really know who's playing right now.
I want to say Marvin. Okay.
That's
looks
ominous.
like it's still up, yeah.
Ask. Oh, this is Tool. He went in the tool room. Ask. Did you... He was going to type
It's not
die.
Paul. Yeah. It's not Paul playing, because Paul always capitalizes that first world. Where it's
Interesting. Nice
not one.
catch. Did you find Lena?
Lena.
I don't know. So that's it.
Was her name Lisa or Lena?
It was Lisa. Who is your boss? I don't know. What year is it? The calendar.
It's a different colored calendar than the other one.
It's green. There was like green and then red calendars, I guess.
Yeah, because when Paul asked, it was already orange, if I remember right.
Yeah, that's the same color as the calendar in his room.
Yeah,
Or that
he
was
guessing was either 1997 or
2017.
Yeah.
And considering there's an audio track called Your... You know what? If you fucking say so, there's voices of a child, but I don't believe that for a second.
No, there is. I can hear them.
Dude.
Dead serious, I can hear them.
You have like Wolverine ears. It's crazy.
No, I have really fucking good headphones.
I guess. That's crazy.
These headphones were worth every cent. I think they were like 100.
My headphones were that much, and I can't hear a child. I guess 100 CAD.
Yeah. Just get yourself a good set of Technicas.
Dude.
Oh, interesting.
I was thinking there was going to be a guy there. That would have been a really effective scare. Recording playback. No pieces. He has Tonith.
He does have Tonith. Oh, I don't like that he has Tonith. If this...
What do you mean?
If it's Marvin and Tonith is Lisa.
Oh. Here is another moment.
Sorry, your butt leaves a cavity in the chair is just a really funny sentence.
This is a pause screen within a pause screen with Paul's peace counter with the implication that he is currently inside of a ghost room in some capacity.
That's true.
Sound test is what wasn't in that menu before.
Yeah.
This,
So right now, what all Paul is doing is reviewing old footage.
Yeah.
If it is Paul.
Yeah, it's either Paul or the playback version of him. The real question to me with the ghost rooms is, are they real or are they inside of Petscop itself? which would lend itself to the ship in a bottle quote.
Mhm.
And there is something that kind of lends itself to this later. And I guess we'll get there when we get there, but this video in particular, the movements sync up with a song. I forget which one. I'm sure the comments. The Sign. The song of the Sign. The movements sync up with that. But this video came out, and now we're basically in the finale arc of Petscop. There's just under an hour left. Actually, no, a little less than that, like 45 minutes, 47. Maybe 48, 49. But now we're basically, this is the end game of Petscop. We're now entering the end. And as a reminder, after this, there is one more bonus video with a clip that is extremely poignant. So we'll be watching that as well, but it's like 60 seconds. So
Yeah.
Petscop 22. In a way, recording have power to raise the dead. They're kind of scary. Gen 8.
This isn't Marvin.
Where was the windmill?
Or windmill.
But also couldn't have been Paul, because he starts at like generation. Oh, wait, you can play older generations, right?
Mm-hmm.
Censored location, presumably. That's huge.
Hi
You know, hold on. Who are you?
Who are you?
there.
Is that
No.
Paul?
Fucking Kenny South Park?
No.
Yeah, I'm okay. What do you think of that picture?
No, that's Paul.
Oh, it's Paul.
Yeah, so I went up and I typed, "Where is the windmill?" and that didn't work. And so I tried, "Where was the windmill?" and that's how I got the text in the picture.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Because it
Yeah, I
disappeared.
looked them up. The top numbers, I looked them up.
So they're coordinates.
Yeah.
You're going to want to look them up yourself. Yeah, punch them in. Yeah. I'll wait.
So still talking with someone.
Who?
It's a 2.
We'll get there. So currently, the person that Paul has been making these videos for
I know, me too.
punched in coordinates and is
That was
shocked.
what that first thought. There's not a lot of detail, but it looks like a stone, right?
So that'd be the unmarked grave.
Not yeah. Actually, I wanted to go with you tomorrow. That's why yeah. Friday. How about that? Okay. No, I'm gonna sit on it until then. I'm not showing the family until I've seen it myself.
That makes sense.
Oh, I don't know. I'm not recording. I stopped it.
Uh-huh.
So, what do you think of the bottom numbers? No, they're different. I want to hear what you think first.
This is such a good web series.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Yeah, we would have to find out how big. Like, we'd have to find out how big a tile is. One of the tiles. Like, if we could figure out how big one tile is in like feet.
Oh.
Or
So this entire game was created as a tool to try and find out where Marvin hid his
what I'm
bodies.
thinking is if we could measure how far away.
And now, like, generations after it's happened, and everything is said and
the
done,
staircase
and everyone involved is dead,
The staircase closed.
it's finally fulfilling its purpose,
The one that's
even like decades and
closest
decades
window.
later.
If we can measure how far away
Yeah.
that is from the windmill, what I'm wondering is if we could find something there. Yeah, exactly. We could do that. I mean, it's unlikely. This is already pretty. It's exciting. This is why I'm not telling the family, because it's exciting. But it's unlikely. But it's still worth a try. And what I'm thinking, we should do. Go and measure the stone on the ground. Compare it to the size of the windmill in the game. And then we can use that for conversions. Which we can do it based on tiles, how far we can walk in a second, like speed, whatever is the easy way to do what I'm thinking. Sure.
So I'm pretty sure this is the
I think
last
it's
time
more-
we
I think
get to
it's more
hear
likely
Paul
we
as
can
well.
use real life to find things in the
Mhm.
game, like the reverse. Which we can do that, and then we don't have to like aimlessly walk around to find stuff. That would be interesting, right? If we could take that. That's yep. I know, isn't this? I could probably just measure the stone now from the satellite right now, roughly. No, they
Yeah,
don't know much more
satellite
than we
picture.
do now. They didn't. I don't like talking to them. They intimidate me. And I'm sure they wouldn't intimidate you at all. Hey, have they called you? They haven't called you, right? I mean, Jill specifically. She hasn't called you.
Oh, that's interesting.
No, I didn't voluntarily mention you. She asked because you know I'm talking to you in the first few videos, right? And so she asked who I'm talking to in the videos, and so I told her, but she didn't ask anything else, so I don't think she actually cares.
So this is what kills me about the ghost rooms. You know? Because
Mhm.
Paul must have we heard him being like dragged away in a car. And yet now he is calling his best bud and talking about how the family had questions after the first. So maybe this takes place after the first few videos, but before that one? I guess?
Yeah.
He never
And
got
I don't
dragged
thi-
away
You don't have to
though.
worry about it.
No, there was
It
like.
wasn't a struggle.
Because you.
Yeah, but like, I mean, that's what I'm talking. He got taken or left himself. But it was implied
Yeah,
that like there was some other force that was facilitating the feedback.
The glass tapping though was Paul. Paul was tapping on some glass,
Yeah.
and then he got into a car and left,
Uh-huh.
which is odd, and I can't make heads or tails of it.
And when he was tapping on the glass, he said trapped as well.
Mhm.
So it's implied that he is in a ghost room at that point. I don't get it. I really don't.
You aren't family, so you wouldn't
Is it
have a room. That's the thing.
him
So
that's trapped, or is it someone else?
I don't know. But that line he just said is interesting and reveals the person that he is talking to. That being the real life equivalent to Belle.
Because you aren't family, so you wouldn't have a room. That's the thing.
Oh, it is.
I didn't mean it that way. Just you probably don't have a room. That's my only point. Yeah, no, it's fine. No, you don't want her calling you anyway.
That's why I also think that like the I don't know.
Yeah, well,
I need more time to
you won't be able
formulate
to
some of my
escape
thoughts.
That's the thing. If she were to start, yeah. and I should start taking you up on that offer. Hey, I need your genius. I need your, trying to navigate here. Yeah, I need your puzzle genius. No, you're a genius.
Oh, we
Here,
first
let me-
saw Belle in the quitter's room, but you
let me
said
get
that was
there
not
before I
important
start
anymore.
talking.
The specific naming of the quitter's room isn't important, but the room itself is.
Hmm.
You sure?
Yeah, I mean, case in point.
Yeah. You weren't in the middle of something, were you? I can let you go. Good. Well, okay. So, I was expecting the cage puzzle to lead into something else. But there's really nothing here left. Yeah. The tiara character is gone now. Yeah, completely.
Interesting.
Like you look over on the other side, and now there's not. There was like the tiara character was there,
They
and then I
call
left,
that
and then the
character
next time I
Tiara.
came back,
Yeah,
it was gone. What do you
well,
mean?
that's what everyone calls her Belle, but she insists that she's Tiara. And Raynor explained that she was attempted to be rebirthed into Tiara, but it didn't work. And she gave up halfway through. But everyone else calls her Belle because that's who she is. See how the captions kind of change some things in a big way?
Mm-hmm.
Like Paul moving around in seat, you would not have been able to discern
Why would I
that.
be in a car?
Wait,
I'm playing Petscop. Why would I be playing Petscop in a car?
yeah, that's my fucking question too, dude.
What the fuck? That was just my door. Front door. Doesn't make any sense.
I forgot
No,
about
that
that.
was my door. Just stretching. Hey, what the
Oh.
fuck?
Yeah.
That's a good reaction. Hey, what the fuck?
AVGN shows
I got
up.
hit by a car. I walked on the road where the cars passed
So
by,
he-
and they never hit me.
That is weird.
I just
The captions specify car door opening and closing. He says later that it is a front door, and he was just stretching. Maybe to clear up the misconception from that. So then why would it be subtitled like that? Because the subtitles were made at the end. Was it just on purpose to be a red herring, you think? Because it sounds like that?
Not inherently. It could be,
Because
but
otherwise,
also because
why would he be
the only-
lying about being in a car?
I don't think he's lying about being in a car. I think it being called or sounding like a car door is acting more as a metaphor and a clue than it being literal.
That's getting kind of crazy.
It sounds crazy, but already we're
I guess
wahoo
that's
with this
fair.
one.
walked
But
on that
for
road
sure,
and a
I
car
can
hit
tell you
me,
it's not literal.
Yeah, okay.
and I disappeared.
It's not literally a car door. That's the only thing I know.
Shit. No, I fucking just forgot to start the recording. They won't like that. So I missed that. I did
They,
not. Was
meaning
not able
probably the
to-
family.
Or
Yeah,
us,
I wonder if I can
the viewer.
get that to happen.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. Paul. Hey,
Okay.
you there? Paul, you there? What? Shit. What are you doing there? Why are you just standing there?
Whoa.
What the fuck?
Yeah, me too.
You want me to do something? Come on, what do you want?
Again, the implication here is weird, right?
Mm-hmm.
I know you're trying to say something to me. What do you want? What do you want? What? What? What?
Jump scare?
What? 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 What?
Okay. Oh. It's this. Okay. What? This is Paul. That's the bench in front of the school. So the implication there is that there are multiple people in ghost rooms that can communicate with each other either through cell or in game.
I was wondering if there was multiple copies of the game.
Yeah. And I mean, I think you see that later. There are multiple ghost rooms confirmed.
Mm-hmm.
But Paul doesn't seem all that distressed by the fact that he's presumably being forced to play Petscop against his will. Unless it is like a voluntary thing.
Because is the ghost room a separate place? Or just essentially the place the person gets trapped once they start the game?
That's a good question. I think it is a separate place, and you'll see why.
Hmm.
And the question is more, is it real, even? And if so, like, how? Oh, it's beta again.
Interesting.
Okay, it's showing him the girl. Presumably representative of care. Being trapped in the school. Counselor's office. Hi there. Sorry for pulling you out of class. I know you've been busy catching up. Don't worry. I just want to talk with you. Hey, do you want to play a game? You can pick any game you want, and we can play it together. Grave Robber or Checkers? Or Rotation, Upside Down, or Accident? One of these things is not like the other. We're playing Grave Robber. Grave Robber is kind of like Battleship. Oh, you already know Grave Robber? That's good. I don't like explaining things. Player 2 is waiting. Place your windmill. Interesting.
Very.
How many are there? Out of 2. 3? Three was not even something I would... That's not even in my mind.
What just happened?
What do you mean?
It said in the corner.
Did it say something?
Little bit before.
Oh, what just happened?
Right there. Yeah. Continue record.
Player 2 moved 4 spaces. Moved spaces right. 6 spaces to the left. I called you several times and you didn't come. Did I have the wrong name here? Do I have the wrong name here? I noticed you named your file Strange Situation. Is that your name? Please confirm. Okay, so... Your name. Paul. Paul. Okay. Your turn, Paul. So you can record the other player's actions. Player 1 dug up. Player 2 reported nothing was found there. Player 2 is moved 2 spaces down. Record. Okay. Moving there. 6 spaces right. Are you right-handed or left-handed? You don't know? Really? Well, which hand do you write with? That one? That's your left hand. That means you're left-handed.
Interesting.
I'm right-handed. I use this hand. My right is actually your left. Isn't that confusing? Anyway, your turn. Okay. Reported that there was nothing found there. Moving 5 times in a row was a mistake. Now I can't retrace all my steps. You should dig often. It helps you win. I'm sorry. Okay, wait. What shape is this? Just a random shape,
it's a
I
gift
think.
box.
Oh,
No,
it
no,
is.
It's a gift box.
It is a gift box. You're right. Something was there, but what? Oh, Michael was a gift.
Oh.
Kids shouldn't say swear words. Do you know why? It just doesn't sound right. It's disturbing. You should choose cleaner words, even when you're really angry. Your turn. There was something in the way, I think is what that said.
I think so, yeah.
And I'm assuming the record function is useful because if a player moves around a stone or something, you can tell. So you can try and suss out where where their windmill and gravestones are. That's a very big boo-boo on your face. It's referring to care. Then we're gonna help you together. Everyone is. When you reach for your shoes will be there. When you walk through a doorway, the door will be open. Wherever you go, the floor will continue under your feet. Every move you make will be made valid. Everything you see will become real. Everything you say will become the truth. Your turn. Okay, yeah, your turn. After that. Cool.
Was he referring to Care? He was talking to Paul.
Well, yeah, but this is a school counselor. The big boo-boo on your face. You want to quit? Why? Oh, I don't blame you. Grave robbery is vile. This is an awful game, huh? We can play something else if you want. It's okay. You can go. I hope you can find your real house.
That's an interesting statement.
Back to school. What? Downstairs. I guess he went downstairs.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I'll go into the dark void hell part of my school. That's where I'll go.
Not inaccurate to how I play video games.
Background music
Bottom.
bottom. Look, don't call me out like that. That's right.
So this would have been where care was being kept.
Yeah. Jump scare. Funny. Petscop 23. Woo! Yippee! Cool. Cool render.
Marvin?
Yeah. There've been a couple other of him that were just dark. This is the last, like, big episode of Petscop.
Cool.
The other couple that are there. Okay.
That's the first time we've seen that.
Yeah, horizontal, like the right way up.
Mhm.
Boss sound in
Boss
background.
sound?
It's lagging the game. It's like a giant piece.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you standing still? Oh? Why is that called boss sound?
That's a good question.
It's the Garolina logo and a bunch of those machines. TV that says Petscop Kids. Yay! While we get down to the... Oh? It's 500. He needed 1,000 to fix the machine.
Mm-hmm.
Interact with the TV, you little shit. You're being cringe.
The weird first person school has got to mean something, but I don't know what.
There's the... Those are ghost rooms. There are 8 of them. Whatever that text is on the chalkboard
Mm-hmm. Because this one's
is the sensor. That was in one of the caskets.
Yeah.
Pull. What room are you in?
Asking which ghost room he's in.
Yeah.
So they all have different.
They're different orientations and positions of the same room. That was the
And
one
for
that we saw.
dramatic effect, it's the last one.
That was the one that was in Petscop 16 as well.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks. Here I come. What? No. No.
Interesting. So, Paul's dead.
Very well. That is a possibility.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna let this play out instead of skipping it. Marvin leaves.
Not in the table.
So if it's not a correct
That was the phrase that was
phonetic-
said before.
if it's not a correct if the inputs don't equal to a phonetic noise, like it's just random button presses or it's incomplete, it registers it's not in table. Because it's not in the table of phonetic sounds. I'm sorry. Help. So he very well could still be alive. It is very, very hard to tell.
Mm-hmm.
9-2-19. Combination lock number, I think.
Mm-hmm.
There's no music anymore. Oh, well,
Oh, there it is.
cool. Thanks, video. I know you'd always come in clutch, Mr. Scop. Okay, I think you got it. 9. Was that a 4? 9/4/19?
Mm-hmm. That Easter egg looks
This
familiar.
letter from Tiara Laskowitz. You can make this out, and I will try.
Yeah.
You are off to school today. I will miss you. I love you so, so much. I miss you so much when you are off to school for the day. I will be waiting for you when you come home. I will be on a lawn chair in the driveway waiting for the bus to stop. Waiting for the bus to drop you off. Every day I am so happy to see you. Come home and tell me what you learned. I hope everyone treats you with love and respect. Love you forever, no matter what, Mommy.
There's something at the top hiding behind the demo, and you can see it briefly when it flashes.
Yeah, your name, and then the name, Tiara Laskowitz.
Your name, Belle? Is that what the first name says?
It's not legible.
It's not legible.
So probably the recipient of the note is Tiara.
No, because Tiara was a,
An adult.
mm-hmm. And also seen as a motherly.
Yeah.
That Easter egg we've seen before. That's confusing.
It is very. It's the basement. You'll find the machine up ahead. This is the only entry or exit. You will pass through this room again as you leave. Keep in mind, everything here your baby will see.
Interesting. That's Play-Doh.
Those are some of the objects from the child library.
Mm-hmm.
There's a picture frame, a traffic cone, Play-Doh, crayons, and then like a crate of some kind, like a cooler.
Yeah, I don't know what that red thing he pushed in was.
This is very ominous.
Mm-hmm.
He's hesitating? That's weird. That's the right combination of things.
Care B.
Was Care A ever caught?
Care A was never seen again.
True. But he has
Care A
Care.
was caught at one point.
Okay.
Yeah.
Care B is scared and pounding on the door. I open it. It's so dark that I can't see her. So I pull her out, and the light hits her face. And they won't even give me a picture of her now. They're all scattered in graves. And I'm a piece of shit. Here I go. Little cartoon shovel, nice.
Because that pit obviously looks like a grave.
Yeah.
So that means something. And there's the machine with Marvin and Belle both here.
Put baby. Spin when ready. Time to play. Fuck. Stop. Stop. Apologies for not talking. I didn't want to interrupt that. I got the Easter egg. I don't know if you noticed that was called Paul's Melody as well.
Mm-hmm. Sorry.
Let's see. You should start thinking about that. Believe that's a callback to the room with the wrecking ball character. The full line was, "Do you have a safe place for her to stay? You should start thinking about that." So what do you make of all that?
That's difficult. I would need to think on it. That's difficult.
Fair enough. A lot of people have done a lot of thinking on it, let me tell you.
Okay.
So we put the two Easter eggs together. He's going to sit on the bench. Turns blue. Surrender of the outside. And that is the final big episode of Petscop. Now we have Petscop 24, which is credits. Any thoughts before I play these?
That's.
I can just play them if you want.
Yeah, I'll just play them. I have many thoughts.
Now, it's a blue graphs from the last one. Book of baby names. Petscop kids. I'm not going to read all of these. There will be a section where I read later. But this does not help clear things up now, does it?
No. Not quite. Larry's credited as a tool maker.
There's a counselor.
Mm-hmm.
Mike is a painter. Carnivore. Thanks for testing. And now a message from Mrs. Mark, who is working very hard as we speak. Hi, Michael. Consider this your birthday card. Sorry I can't put money in it. When I heard how many kids were coming to your party, I was impressed. Thank your big brother for letting you and your friends play games all day and making you so popular. Also thank your other auntie, for making this all possible if you see her. I mean, not everyone can. But anyway, happy 7th! I'm so sorry I couldn't be here. I hope my gift makes up for it. It's the one in the black box. Carrie helped pick it out. Thank her. Opening gifts is so fun. A lot of little mysteries, and all are solved. So cathartic. Anyway, I sure hope you have fun. See you later. Love you, Auntie Anna. P.S. Whatever you do, please don't shake the box.
Interesting.
There's the flower that was on the note in the home saying that her husband would be home. There we go. There is one more thing, but those are the credits for Petscop. The one more thing is the soundtrack, which is very lovely, very nice. All of the songs from the entire series all in one convenient and easy to look at place. How nice.
Oh, that's cool.
How quaint. There is a final thing here. At the very
Where's
end.
the secret? There it is.
There is a secret.
Oh, bye bye.
Oh. Go back by a couple. These are the sound effects of the game.
Uh-oh, bye bye. And now.
It's Paul's melody.
Mm-hmm.
It's the blue room from the end of the game. There is Boss waiting for her son. Paul, do you remember being born? Smuggled away driving to your new house. Boss in driver seat. Me in back. I could not wait to be your friend. Family. We can investigate this together. And then the bench where previously Marvin sat to try and lure Care. The other end of it with presumably Care, whoever's mother, a smaller windmill, who would wait for her to get home at the end of school, I think, is what's going on there. And that's it. That is Petscop. So,
Sorry,
what do we think?
That pulls. So was Paul also kidnapped into the family? Cause smuggled away in
Well,
the
I think
driver,
that's just
or
like being taken from the hospital, you know? That's how I read it, at least.
That's true.
Because usually you'd imagine like a kid to be wrapped in a blanket as well, in that sort of
Mhm.
situation, which
That's
would
true.
constitute smuggled.
Mm-hmm.
So, what do we think?
That is not an easy story to decipher, but it's fascinating.
Yeah, you know, it isn't. It really, really isn't. It is very difficult. I'm gonna switch back to the chatting scene now. We get some music as we talk about closing thoughts. There's definitely a reading of it. It's not one of those things where there's just no reading of it.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like watching it through again, some progress was made. I really think the biggest wrench really is the ghost rooms. I feel like if the ghost rooms weren't a thing, this would be such an open and shut story, you know?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Because what's your thoughts on the story?
Well, to me, like what I do know is that like Petscop the game was created by possibly school counselor Rainer in order to figure out what happened to a kid over a set of time. It's something that he worked on like when he was young, but slowly transformed it into this tool to try and solve this mystery. And it kind of drove him insane, and eventually he drowned himself in a bathtub after giving it to the family. And then it was re-gifted later, and this thing kind of went throughout a few different generations. Probably like 2 or 3. It's not that many, realistically. The mystery in question was, at some point in the 70s, Marvin went to a windmill with 2 people. Only one of those 2 came back, and the windmill was described as missing. Probably buried the body. Someone else at some point was hit by a car and also buried. And then there's Care, who I really don't know what to make heads or tails of. Because they were gone for 5 months and then came back and then were gone for a day a while later. The rebirthing process is very strange.
Yeah.
And
I think the Care thing, I think the gone for a little bit was essentially Care was home, then kidnapped, then at the school, and then disappeared for like 3 days while she returned home.
well, no, because it's a custody calendar, right? And so the green wouldn't. So like the 5 months of green would not just indicate that she was missing for those 5 months, but specifically that she was in the custody of Marvin.
Yeah, because he kidnapped her.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Which means, yeah, but that doesn't mean the family knows where she is.
Yeah.
Because Marvin was keeping her in the
Yeah,
basement of the school.
Yeah, I know that. So, I mean, there's 3 graves mentioned. I don't know what the rebirthing process is about. The process of turning one person into another person.
That one's complicated.
That one is
And I
very
think
strange. And then there's the good.
Because you did say that there was like one big retcon that happened to the story, and that was not tying it to a real life event.
Yeah, well.
And I think that might originally have been a byproduct of that, and then was switched out later, so now it's a little bit confusing.
Yeah. Maybe. Well, that's what we see at the end, though, is the thing. Because it's described as you have to play that part of the septet, and then
Yeah. It's still kept in the story, and I don't know
so what the purpose of it
the rules
is.
behind it.
Yeah, the rules are strange,
Yeah.
and I don't quite know them. I can't figure them out. And then the ghost rooms are this weird wrench that don't make any sense to me. There's so many weird implications that those bring, and I almost just want to ignore it, but I can't because they're extremely important. The fate of Paul, I don't know what's up with that. Whether he lives or dies or what goes on.
Yeah. Cause anytime it mentions quote unquote we, it seems to be the family.
Mm-hmm. Either that or Paul and
mean-
Belle. The person he's speaking to. And I guess
Yeah.
that plot twist at the end is that she is family? Is that what you gathered?
No, that's not what I was thinking, but that's neat. But they're involved somehow, and I'm almost thinking that that's who's editing the videos.
Well, yeah,
'Cause
it would
it's
have
in-
to be because the sensor was actively placed in there. So notice my mouth
Yeah,
isn't moving.
and it was interesting that it was censoring the caskets.
Yeah. But then they're shown later. Which is also
they're
weird.
sure. Well, they're shown during that one specific part, and then the rest of the time they're censored.
Yeah.
They're only shown in their full when it's on the pedestals.
Uh-huh.
Otherwise, they're censored, which is also interesting.
There's a lot of things that'll have to be thought about, I think.
Mm-hmm.
It's like on the tip of my tongue though. The answer is there. And I know it exists and I can almost grasp it. But there's so many weird thorns to it that I just can't justify. And I think that's what
Yeah,
stopped people
it's-
from like talking about it for so long. And like really putting the pieces together just because it's so hard.
Yeah, it's a complete story, but it's not. Some of the parts are communicated not well, which happens with any bit of story writing.
Yeah.
Let's be honest here. So I think that's where it gets confusing. Like, what is metaphor and what is literal? Because like the car door slamming being the front door, I think that's in a way metaphor and it's not literal.
That one's hard because I remember at the time everyone was talking about how it was a car door, and then that line in Petscop 23 almost seemed like the creator clearing it up for people just because it was confusing.
Yeah, but
Even
yet
down to the
he
line of just
kept
talking
it.
about like that's stupid. But then in the captions, which were made after the series was finished, it's still labeled as a car door. So I wonder if
So
that one's
Yeah,
kind of
like-
really you have to split hairs about the creator's intention. I feel like because it's either
'Cause
it
it
was
could-
meant to. I keep cutting you off. I apologize.
yeah, like where he was quote unquote clearing it up later, he could have actually been drawing attention to the fact that, oh, it does sound like a car door. Why does it sound like a car door?
I guess that's fair. Well, I remember, in like the videos that were made about it, it was referred to as a car door, and so people were just like, "Oh, he got taken by a car." In the community at least.
Yeah.
So it could really go either way. Either it's him clearing the air, or it's him drawing attention to
I
a weird
think-
moment.
I think he might be trying to clear up the fact that
It sounded
don't
like a car
think-
door, but that doesn't make any sense that he would be like abducted.
yes, but say I don't think he was abducted in that moment, and I think that's why he was trying to clear. I genuinely do not think he was ever. But the lines at the end, how they read, smuggled. That's intentional word choice there. That's gotta be intentional word choice of maybe Paul wasn't taken at that exact moment, but maybe at a different point in time.
I personally didn't read it that way. I
'Cause
thought
I'm wondering if Paul was another quote-unquote rebirth. Apologies. Of who, I don't know.
it is kind of
But
weird
I'm
that he
wondering if
doesn't.
that's a thing.
Yeah. I really want to figure out what's going on with the ghost rooms. That's kind of, I think, my biggest hang-up with the game's story.
Yeah.
Because there's points at which it seems as if Paul and his friend, potentially sister Belle, are in ghost rooms physically and can call each other and are playing the game at the same time. And then, like, Marvin can come in and hurt or do something with Paul. And my initial thought before going into this and brushing up on it was maybe the ghost rooms aren't real, right? Because there's already so much talk about how inputs can be recorded and then played back in order to retrace, like, things in the real world using the game world. So maybe the ghost rooms are like the data bank of that person. And by Marvin going into one of the ghost rooms, he's just like deleting the data there. And that's what's going on.
Possibly?
And so that's why he would have to ask. Because otherwise, why would you need to ask? You know, you could just check yourself at any time. So I was like, oh, well, maybe he needs to know like which data bank to delete if these aren't real. It's so strange.
Actually,
Huh?
you might be on something, like the ghost rooms being the quote-unquote save files.
Yeah.
But yet, that doesn't line up completely either.
Yeah, it doesn't. It's really, it's strange. It is so strange. And I don't quite get it. I feel like it's right there. But I'm gonna go ahead and end stream. It has been 5, almost 6 hours. It's been a very long stream. Tomorrow I'm not streaming.
Okay.
The day after in the evening, I'm playing through Security Breach again. And the day after that, at around 2 p.m. CST, I will be streaming the DLC Ruin. Probably beating it in one go, unless it's awful and it makes me sad. In which case, we might not make it. But that'll depend on how good the dev team felt about it. So, Cal's, any closing words before we end things off?
No, because I'm still not streaming right now. Soon, hopefully.
Yeah.
Soon, hopefully.
Nice. We need to play My House. I've
We
talked about this.
do.
Literally everyone in the world knows what that game is about now, except you.
I didn't look into it.
Yeah, because we were supposed to play it like 2 months ago.
Yeah, 2 months ago I was moving.
Yeah, and then you moved.
Yeah, and
Okay.
then I got fucking busy with work.
Yeah, fair. Thank you everyone who showed up. This has been a fun, if not enigmatic stream. Very laid back. I hope I added something to it and didn't just like sit here and let the series play out too much. I tried to talk when I could and then leave important moments alone. And there's also just a lot of quiet, but I feel like we both made a valiant effort in this sort of thing.
Yeah.
Maybe you can see now that we're at the end of it why I brought someone else on.
Oh, yeah.
Um,
I just had a thought about the ghost rooms.
Eh?
So, hear me out. If that house is still around, and I'll be honest, it kind of looks like the garage, like that room would theoretically physically exist
Yes.
and act kind of like a ship in a bottle, where
What do you
kind
mean?
of go to that room and play.
I should.
Like, because the room would theoretically exist and remain untouched. Like, I'm just throwing shit out of my brain because my brain was just like, haha, I've given you an idea. Because people obviously get gifted this,
Yeah.
and it's the game somehow knows where the player is within the room, and not to mention the needle piano also exists
Uh-huh.
and contains an input into the game as well.
Yeah, and that's also where I imagine the second player controller is. So that's how they
Yeah.
communicate, and then that's the needles piano.
Mhm.
So those sections
it-
of the game at the very least have to take place in those. Do we ever see Paul, like confirmed human, man, flesh and bone Paul, in any of those sections? Where he plays the needles piano or uses the text-to-speech feature?
Yes.
We do?
Isn't some of the ones at the end?
I don't think we ever see
Are they
Leo
the
where
di-
he is talking and like confirmed for real, not just his inputs, but him. I don't know if there's ever an instance where it isn't a demo or like it isn't some sort of playback.
We'd have to double check that. 'Cause
Yeah.
I don't know.
Because if during any of those sections, in order for those inputs to happen, definitely the needles piano, but implied the two-player talk as well, would have to take place inside the ghost room. And whether or not we see a real confirmed human do any of those things should be telling as to whether or not the ghost rooms are real or not, which I do think is
That's true.
the $1,000,000 question.
Yeah, we'd have to double check that.
I definitely will, because I want to write a script and figure this thing out. Because I feel like I can. I feel like the pieces are there, and like there's a whole Wikipedia page about it, and everything's out on the table, and someone just needs to put it together.
Yeah, it's just a puzzle and we got no picture.
Yeah. So I'll be working on that, but I'm hungry. I'm gonna head out.
Yes.
Thank you everyone for stopping by. It means a lot, and I will see you guys around.
Yeah.